this shit.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
It's working. Okay. There we go. God
nice.
bless.
So you just recorded what I was doing? Fuck.
It's fine.
Little
Did
do
you
you
see
know.
did you see what I was doing?
I didn't.
I saw
What were you
earlier.
doing? Nice. Very nice. Why?
Bro, my tongue's weird.
On my monitor. Oh, I can turn on flux actually. I should probably. Now it feels like we're playing.
I want to play a barbarian like this. What?
Horrible. You are terrible, Will.
I love this.
What filter is that even actually? What's the name of
Big
it?
Eyes. Big Eyes by Cryptic.
Big
If you just look up Big Eyes, it's the 7th one.
7. That's not
That
7.
ain't it.
That was 8.
On mine,
Oh,
it's
I have
7.
glasses. Oh, there we go.
I have glasses as well.
Well, like, I have blue light glasses, so it really fucks it up.
Ah, true. Now open your mouth as wide as. There you go. But see, you gotta be real close to the camera. Just.
Hear random noises.
You know, I like this one, but it's still. It doesn't hold a candle to this.
What is that one?
This one is called Eyes Lips by Lana Lee.
Eyes, lips?
Yes. Eyes, Lips, Face. That's what it's called.
Face? Oh, by Lana Lee.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's make
Nice,
a barbarian,
right?
my guy. Have you made
Bro,
anything but
honestly?
fucking casters, honestly?
Yes, I told you about the fighter that I made.
But
And
that's
I
not an
made
actual
a rogue
character.
fighter. What?
That fighter isn't an actual character, though.
Well, no, not yet. My next character after my next character will not be a caster.
This is the
Okay.
shittiest. Like, it tracks your fucking face. Just. Not a
Nice.
shittiness in this ending.
Would you like to know what my next character after Frank is going to be?
What is it?
Either.
Sabrina.
No, not Sabrina again.
Why not?
Either. If you want to bring back Sabrina, I might be down. But it'll be either a moon druid,
Oh, it's
A-
Castery.
A Land of the Coast druid. Or Circle of the Land Coast druid. Or a rogue fighter
So
that
dumb.
can't cast spells, which would be the first character that I would play that cannot cast a spell.
Nice.
What do you mean? You'll cast sword.
Good, you're annoying when you have spells.
Every single character I've made has had spells. What is that supposed to mean, Brett?
You're annoying.
You're annoying. What did I stutter?
Hold on.
At least I don't make a paladin the entire time.
Hey, I just
You know,
I
he's not
have
wrong.
different flavors of caster. You have sword and
got
spell.
Different flavors of paladin.
Yeah, true.
excuse me, paladin, cleric, and the other one.
Warlock.
That's the number.
I mean, I've had wizard, sorcerer, and warlock, cleric.
Wait, where was the cleric? Oh, never mind.
I'm a
Well,
cleric right
yeah.
now, good sir.
But I wouldn't.
Yeah, listen, buddy. All right, well,
We
Oh.
haven't flushed him out. There's still time for Ray Laura to be like, yeet, and
true,
this was
true.
after. It turns out that like Ray Laura's stats all this time were complete lies, and he was actually the god of this realm. Not too
Ooh.
late.
So, how has your week been, Brett?
It's been pretty alright. I'm gonna turn off this filter.
What do you mean?
Why?
Why would you ever
I'll
want to do that?
I'll turn it on later.
No, you gotta have your
Um,
regular filter on now since we're recording.
Alright,
This is so, like, insanely light. Like,
Yeah.
really bright.
if you're so insistent on me hiding my face.
Does this show, like, on the recording?
Yeah, why would it not?
course.
Like, what?
I don't know.
The filter?
For me right now, it's really blurry. No, like,
God
what the
damn it,
hell?
Brett.
No,
You,
for
it's
me,
what?
it just looks like it looks a little blurry for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
That's because the filter makes it blurry.
Probably. Should I find a different one?
Maybe, probably.
I'll
There you
try to find a different one.
Alright. So, Reek, how's my week been? It's
Yeah.
been good. Mostly just settling down, doing not.
Mhm.
William, where'd you? I didn't know it'd take you for a man of the clergy.
I looked up cleric. This is what came up.
I don't want to be next to that cleric.
Nice.
How young are you, David? Too young. I advise 12 feet minimum.
12 feet minimum.
Yeah. In fact, don't get near them. All right, week. Mostly just been doing farm work, feeding cows every now and then. Really, I've been left to my own devices. Been playing a lot of Minecraft.
So we
Nice.
see. Been doing it. Like just a solo world, or?
Solo world, yeah. I'm just, I found a place where it's kind of like a valley,
Mm.
and in the valley, like in the canyon, and on top is a village. So I plan to like kind of make it my own. Unfortunately, while I was digging out the hole that I was going to make my home in, all but one villager died.
Nice.
Very nice.
And the one that didn't die was a cartographer, I think. Something like that? Map makers.
Yeah. It always changes the job, though. To be...
Yeah. However, the day that I do go to find zombie villagers, one shows up. So like, hey, this is a good start. I lead it back into the hidey hole. I block it in and I name it. So now it's there forever.
Nice.
And unfortunately, I don't have any nether wart or blaze rods, so I can't make a potion of weakness.
I think I found the one.
Shut the fuck
Take
up,
some
William.
wisdom. I got my grades in for classes.
Are there-
Nice.
For my 5 classes, which include heat transfer, vibrations, engineering analysis technique, electrical circuit theory, and band, I made 3 A's and 2 B's.
Not bad.
Nice.
The B's were in the engineering analysis technique and circuit theory.
These are still good.
B's are good.
They're
Please
beyond
get
passing you.
3
Apparently, I've made the dean list for next semester.
A.
Ace.
That is what the email said, at least.
I don't know.
I have less than a 3.5 for sure.
No, like for
Think
the
we-
semester though, right?
Hmm?
For the semester though, right?
Oh,
I don't
I-
know.
no? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even think it would happen, but apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what benefits it gives, but probably none.
Nothing. Yeah, you get nothing from the dean's list. The dean's list is useless. It is useless. It is nothing but a
What do you mean?
title. Congratulations,
Nice.
good sir. However, you have earned nothing.
Nice. As it should be.
As it
And
should
I'm
be.
also, once again, vice president of the ASME Club.
Nice.
Of the what?
ASME Club, American Society of Mechanical Engineers.
Gotcha.
What about you, David? How has your week been, good sir?
It's been alright. I guess, nothing too interesting. Today's Thursday, Monday, and yesterday I went to Weatherford.
Why?
And yes, both days.
Gee.
Why?
To hang out with Katie. And then
Why?
just cause my man. Just cause.
I know it's hard
Cause
for
I
us to
could.
understand, but they do be like that.
They do be like that.
They do be
William
like that.
doesn't have to go that far to hang out with his girly friend.
I've driven
Hey,
4
Beyonce.
hours.
Where's she at?
I mean, not right now. Before, I've driven 4 hours whenever she still lived in Minneola.
I mean, now.
Now I can
You-
walk like 20 feet that way.
That's my
Far.
point.
I'm confused.
You don't have to go anywhere to see your fiance, because she's right there.
No, she's in there.
She's right there. She's behind you.
No?
Wrong. Get in your closet.
No?
The Carter. Nice.
Got him.
God, that's too much for me.
Oh, David, what are you doing tomorrow? Probably
Be
coming
home.
home tomorrow for, like, actually go home tomorrow.
Actually go home. What do you-
I think so. I mean, I was planning to go home like Monday, and look at how that turned out. So, you know,
What happened to that?
things.
Yeah.
Happened.
Well, clearly you are not home. You are not at your parents' home. You are at your Stephenville home.
Yeah, my best.
Home.
Go.
Home's
What are
where the
your-
computer's at.
How's your week going, William?
It's been alright. It's been alright.
Why did you want to do it today instead of Saturday?
As I said, I have a gig on Saturday.
What kind of gig?
Nice.
I am playing in the park for the Christmas light thing.
Nice. How good is that gonna look? Do you know how much lighting they've done?
I have no idea. But I know I'm playing in a brass band.
Really?
Yes.
Who would have thought the trumpet player in a brass band?
True.
I thought. Truly a wild thought.
True.
Indeed.
But not tomorrow, William.
I am going to be watching / listening to TSO on their live stream.
TSO?
TSO.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Are they good?
They are insanely good.
Yeah, I.
No, they're better than I.
They I.
Yeah, I.
I
Why not Sunday?
Because we're all going to be together on Sunday. And Ashley said no to an in-person game.
Aw, wait, why?
Oh my god.
Why?
I just
Maybe
got pretty happy.
Oh, how
Maybe
so?
Nice.
It's looking like my refund check next semester is going to be hot fire.
Ah,
Oh, really?
nice.
And-
Wait, why
I'm
next
Any
looking
semester?
number range?
What?
Why next
Tell me
semester?
this.
So next semester, I'm taking less hours, so I'll have a better
Gotcha.
refund check than this semester.
Yeah.
This semester was like 2,600, which is still a
Nice.
really good refund check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But damn.
My brain went 26,000. I'm like, that's a really good refund.
No.
Yeah.
So this one,
Okay.
It was 26,000. Either like he got way too many loans.
fun fact, I did not take out any loans for this semester or next semester.
I
Ah.
feel like it shouldn't be possible for William to take out $26,000 in loans.
I agree with that.
However,
I feel like you would be majorly fucked in the ass, as it were.
oh, I think he's incapable of taking out 26,000. I'm not. I know some banks who would tend to disagree.
I
It
suppose.
is very much. It is very much possible to take out a 26,000 loan.
Yeah. Let's
However,
talk about like William.
You will die.
You will
Yeah.
owe them your life.
But yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna be getting over $4,000.
Damn, son.
Ooh,
Very nice.
nice.
I can't wait to fucking like buy a desk.
Buy a car.
Oh, that reminds me of something actually.
Nah, buy a desk. Buy a dog.
I'm actually getting a new truck or
A dog.
new truck.
Is it a better
I
truck?
wanna- I'm not gonna
Yes.
buy a truck.
Nice. Very nice.
Or-
Are your parents buying it or are you?
Yeah, they're gonna buy it,
Right.
but I'm gonna pay them back for it.
Ah, gotcha,
Nice.
gotcha. Always
So
very
it's
nice.
$2,000. $2,000.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
No,
For the truck.
yeah, it's more of a helping out in hard times, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, so,
What kind of truck is it?
sure. I only seen a picture of it one time, so I haven't really seen it much. It's I think it's brown Chevy. Maybe it's
Brown
Ram.
Chevy.
I don't know.
That
I'll
really
see it
narrows
again.
it down.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
Like I said, I've seen one picture of it far away.
Is it
Fair enough.
bigger than your own the truck you
Yes.
have right now?
It is bigger.
Nice. Well,
Is it
Brown Chevy.
brown Chevy?
Brown Chevy.
are you
Fine,
two
Chevy.
still coming Sunday?
Yeah, that was
In
the
that
plan.
brown Chevy.
David, are you still
Probably
coming
not.
to your birthday party?
Yeah, I was gonna say you better come because we're making a shit ton of food.
I know.
Watch none of us come.
Offer still stands, William.
The offer has been declined.
What offer?
That's-
I am forcing it down.
No,
Yep.
Wait, what's
What
the
is the
offer?
offer?
truly want give $5 to Marius for me.
Wait, what's the offer?
To
He
pay
keeps
for some
trying to
food.
get me. He keeps trying to pay for some of the food.
William,
doesn't want me to. Ask me.
William, let me pay for some food.
No. Oh, but if you do want any chips other than original Lay's or a drink other than like water, I would suggest bringing your own drinks and chips.
David, what's your favorite
Man,
drink?
water's
hard.
Alcohol. Any
What's my favorite what?
alcoholic drink?
Well, I don't know the name of it, so I can help you.
Fuck, it
Whatever
was something you had in
it was.
Mexico, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else did I have?
Oh, I would also
That
like
one
to say,
fruity drink.
I would also like to say that me and Ashley do need to be up by like 6:30 in the morning. So
Oof.
That's your problem.
I am fully.
Good thing it's not your birthday party. But like, what fruity drink, David? Like,
Last time, you had some. I think it was you that had it.
was it something that William
It was
gave
one
you?
of the. It was in a can. It wasn't the bad tasting one. It was the other one. That one. I think that one was all right.
Really? No.
I don't remember.
At my apartment?
I don't think you had anything in the can, did you?
Yeah,
I
you
tried
had one.
some.
You had one of our Seagrams.
Seagrams.
That was a secret.
It's the
The
thing,
thing that you
like.
also like, yeah. I guess I'll just bring a pack of those.
I guess
down for
something
that.
fruity.
Those are
tastes
fruity.
good.
Yeah, those are fairly fruity.
They're basically like a super light beer.
Non-alcoholic.
No, there's a little bit of alcohol. It's like 3.2.
Or low alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could also bring like, I don't know, fireball shots.
What'd
Have
you
you
say?
try one of those?
The fireball shots.
Yeah, fireball shots. They really aren't all that bad. I think you ate them.
Drink some vodka.
There was tequila I had. It wasn't the worst. Granted, I only had one shot.
Tequila. Let's see what happens.
What else? Yeah, I guess it's just something fruity.
Fair enough. Something low alcoholic content. Probably just don't want vodka.
Taste good.
Or pure
Hold on.
ethanol.
Let's not disqualify vodka yet. This is,
Brett, you wouldn't drink vodka.
I drink vodka.
I have drinking vodka before.
I have not.
Did you like drinking vodka, Brett?
It was like,
I
You
don't
did
think it
not
was
like it?
I don't think you
It's
liked
rubbing
it.
alcohol.
Yeah, vodka. No one likes drinking vodka.
I
Yeah, but-
like drinking vodka. It's actually the only alcohol that I can drink straight.
Wow.
it was I.
I think that's all you can really
Like
say
I
about
can't drink
most
rum. I
straight
can't
out.
drink bourbon. I can't drink whiskey.
It was
It's
I.
just vodka.
William, you are vodka.
Hello. My name vodka.
Vodka's
You are
dead.
vodka.
Dude, he got hung. Alright, who
Big sad.
wants to do recap?
Here, let me get my notes and I can do recap.
I want to do recap.
This is
Okay.
Oh, I was okay.
Actually,
I
wait,
know.
let me use the restroom real
We
quick.
already did it.
I
Bro, we haven't even fucking started our session and we're already using the bathroom.
how long has it been? 8:17.
47 minutes.
Okay. I guess another drink would be rompope. It's a Mexican drink. It might taste good. I'm not too sure. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's still a little bit left to just find out already.
Is he streaming that right now? He's
No,
not.
he's not streaming. He's just recording it.
Oh, I see. Date. William,
Yeah.
how have you been?
I've been alright.
Good night.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. You should always be alright.
It's been a long fucking just year. It
I
feels
can
like
agree.
Where the
It
fuck
feels
did
like it's
David go?
all,
Why
like-
did he leave? What the fuck?
Marius, you're getting into our one-on-one bonding time. Kindly fuck off. I joke.
Do you know?
Half and half. It has been one hell of a year, though, William.
yeah.
And this semester was definitely a big drainer.
Yeah, like I feel like I have yet to even get close to catching up on like anything.
I mean, you changed your major. That's pretty huge.
No, I meant like catching up on sleep and not being
Ah.
like feeling like I'm exhausted all the time.
Well,
Otherwise known as just being depressed.
Shoot. This last week, whenever I came back home, for some reason, I just cannot wake up past 10. Or I cannot wake up before 10 o'clock in the morning.
I feel you. I feel you. I've needed to set an alarm clock.
Yeah. It was to the point where, when I was still taking classes, I would get up around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Now it's at 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and I'm just like, I need to do stuff.
It does feel pretty damn bad when you wake up at 1, though. It's just like, holy shit. Where'd the day go?
Yeah.
It's that you have that golden area, like, I think it's like 9 or 8:30 to 10.
Yeah.
Hey, not even that. Probably like 7:30 to 9, where like you wake up and you feel good. If it's before, you feel like you're exhausted. After, you feel like a piece of shit for sleeping so late.
Okay. So who is doing recap?
Oh, real quick before recap, I guess, I don't know if you've heard of it, but rompope might taste good, not too sure.
What is it?
I'll
What
type
a
it out.
bump
Yeah.
Do it and roll 20.
On roll 20, alright.
No, don't do it on roll 20. Do it and it'll get lost.
There we go.
There we go. Do it in Discord where it'll get lost a lot slower.
I feel like it get lost quicker.
Not in this moment.
Well, like, okay, fair enough.
Might taste good, might not. I was gonna
Okay.
try some right now, but I couldn't find the bottle.
It's like an eggnog. A Mexican eggnog.
Isn't eggnog like kind of alcohol?
Yeah.
It's popular
Eggnog is
with
alcohol.
alcohol.
Might taste good.
Alright, we're...
I can try looking.
How
Successful
close?
I am.
Probably best not to get like a huge bottle.
Probably a
Alright.
good idea.
So,
Have you tried it?
before we...
I was going to, if I could find the bottle, but I didn't find it.
Nice. So wait, Brett's doing recap?
William, this is your last chance. You want to do it or not?
Did you get your
literally
notes?
do not care. Yeah, my notes
Huh?
are right here.
In that case, you go ahead.
No, you
Oh,
got
how about
Go
this?
right
I'll
ahead.
add this. Alright, fine, I'll
What?
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll help you out if you need it.
All right. So before the party started, I went with Marius, and Lockett was the first one to go. Basically, he was making way from Copper Hill down to Stromheim, down to Cauldron, over to Mystria. But along the way, he came across a passerby. This was getting towards the evening, so they set up camp and they rested for the night. They split ways. He was going to Stormscale Lake to go camping. What a weeb. Lockett makes his way to Cauldron, meets up there. People are talking about some event. No, he stays there for a couple of days, resting up. Then, before he leaves, he finds that people are talking about this rogue mage that attacked Stromheim, and that he's captured, and don't know what's going to happen next. So, Lockett, being big brain he is like, that's probably Victor, and wants to go see if what happened. And basically, he just Usain bolts all the way down to Stromheim, like he books it. This man doesn't need to eat, doesn't need to sleep. He books it.
No one can stop him from seeing Victor.
It's kind of funny because in all like you can just run for 24 hours without stopping. Like even past that, like you can just run, and it's kind of fucking hilarious. It's kind of great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who needs teammates when you have no exhaustion?
True. What is exhaustion? But a foreign con.
All he needs is soul, and soul doesn't need exhaustion in his life. So, cut back to Rayloira and just Rayloira. He wakes up in a church, I believe, when he meets our very own Frank. However, he does not know that yet. Frank's all, "Oh, good day, Mike," and
Good eye, Mike.
"Good day, Mike," and just is like, be all happy and cheer and sunshine and rainbows and unicorns and happiness and sprinkles and donuts, and heals them up. And as soon as as he's awake, guards are like, "Queen went to see ya. Get over there." So they go over there and they're like, "Yeah, what happened?" "Oh, we tried to kill Victor's bird. Victor didn't like it. Victor went ate shit." Victor no like in. Victor needs 3 fireballs.
No, it was just 2. Jack needed the other 2.
I see. Victor. He had like webs too and fireballs and oh my. And decides that he doesn't like living rights anymore, so he kills a bunch of people. He killed a bunch of guards, and eventually he's apprehended, and that's the story told. And during this time, Jack and Rayloira, they get knocked out. Rayloira is fortunately saved by some running away peasant who had enough morals in his compass to. No?
It was
Oh, was
Frank
it Frank?
himself.
It was
Frank.
himself.
Oh, Frank and his good jobs and goodies and goodness and happiness and joy decides to throw Rayloira on his back and run.
What a guy.
What a guy! What a guy! Rayloira is alive today because of him and his goodness and good jobs and goodness. After getting that, they inquire about Mr. Jack, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Jack's in the inn here in the keep. He's kind of knocked out. We'll wait for him to wake up." And then Frank and his happiness and donuts and sunshine and unicorns decide that, "Hey, I can heal you. I can get him up right now." And they're like, "Yeah, that's pretty good." So he goes over there and heals him up, and Frank's like, "Thanks." Not Frank's. Jack's like, "Thanks." Same story.
Yes.
Except Frank doesn't know that, or Jack doesn't know that they tried to kill the bird. He just knows that Victor went 8. After that, they kind of just go along their own ways, waiting for the trial to happen. It happens. Jack just kind of. They all watch Victor get like strung up naked and such, and
Humiliated.
they're like they read out his crimes, and I imagine at this point Victor's like listening intently, trying to figure out what's happening. And as soon as he does, he's like, "Oh, oh," kind of moment, realization of what he's done. For
Yep.
that, and he's just kind of, well, I regret everything, and just kind of.
No, he doesn't have any regrets.
Oh, he
except for
doesn't.
except for sending the bird in front of the Gorgon.
That's
That was
exactly.
his only regret.
One does not equal none.
I know, but you said that he had many regrets. He had one.
He
You
had
One
the
does
house
not equal more than
Uh,
one.
that
You,
was
you
built
said you said he had no regrets, and he said he had one regret. And you're like, come on, William, get your story together.
You as well, good sir.
Uh,
E-
he-
yeah, with his one regret, he gets hanged. He's dead. I imagine some part during his time. I imagine Ray, Laura, and Frank try to go and get his stuff. They get what they could, leave. Jack just kind of disappears. Bye bye, Jack.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Lockett, shows up. He's finds Ray Laura. They're like, oh hey, sorry this happened. He kind of had it coming though. Killing people. Not a very nice thing to do.
Could have been worse.
True. Yeah, I
Could
could have died.
been better.
It could have killed both of the party members.
Yes,
You're
he could have
almost-
also not killed anyone.
But I could have killed 2 more people.
You also could not kill 9 guards,
2 adventurers.
hundreds of civilians.
I wouldn't say
2
hundreds.
What's the body count? What was the body count?
Find that out eventually.
It was 9. It was 9 guards.
And
It
then
was
all
9
the
guards.
civilians and
We don't have an exact number for civilians. We just know a lot.
A good chunk of
Yeah.
them.
A good chunk, like a good
like,
chunk of
like,
limbs.
like half the population of Stromheim.
You're
Totally kidding.
You're not that good.
not that good.
I know.
He will be
One of these days. One of these days.
if you can stop losing characters.
Yeah, all we gotta do is get to level 20. It's not that hard.
True.
Apparently it is.
I mean, we
Maybe-
can't make it past level, 9.
What do you mean?
So
We
basically,
have one level 9 character, and that's Leo, who is retired
For now.
for now.
For now.
who will also be even more depressed to know that his friend Victor is dead.
I don't think he's gonna be surprised.
I don't think so.
Long story short, this is like intermediate moment where everyone's like getting their stuff together, buying things. Jack bought like a bunch of not Jack. Frank bought a bunch of what they're called
Rations.
rations. That's it.
No,
Rations.
I bought rations. Or I told Ray Lawyer that I was gonna go buy rations in hopes that he would let me use some the bag of holding. He was like, "Okay, see you in a little bit." I was like, "Oh."
You reap what you
You
sow.
like that?
I distinctly remember giving you money for those.
You assume that David is generous.
Did.
You were wrong. Eventually, they meet back up. Frank, Lockett, and Raylor are like, okay, we'll go back to Thornwood and kind of get back the ring.
Kind of need to do that.
And when I think that's where we left off.
It's been a hot minute since we gotten that mission.
I mean, we're trying to complete it.
We've only, killed one of a kind goblin.
I was gonna die
Ran-
eventually.
Eventually, but ran off one of
Killed a
3
Gorgon.
party members. Fury Avenger came back, got like put under watch arrest, I guess. You had to probation, and killed a bunch of people.
And a Gorgon.
And the Gorgon. Okay, yeah, the Gorgon happened too. Let's be honest, that's kind of a small footnote.
The Gorgon is the reason it happened.
Is
Small
it the reason
footnote.
that it
So
happened?
really, it's the DM's
Yes,
fault.
because if the Gorgon wasn't a thing, then I could if Drake had died, I could just resummon him. But he got petrified, so he was still alive inside of the stone.
Who was the one who said that it had to happen?
Me. But because of the
Shut the
Gorgon,
fuck up.
You just had to like go and get that bird back.
I did.
Of course.
That bird was important to me.
And apparently not important enough to live.
Hey, I died for that bird.
It died for that bird. He did.
I do
Very
not.
admirable.
Alright, Lockett. Go ahead and get your 300 XP, good sir. My good sir.
Nice. Can't wait to get that level 3 cleric. Get that silence spell.
How much XP
Wait,
did you get to level 8 again? Just free
Like,
XP.
It was
It
about
was like 5,000.
no, it wasn't 5,000. It was not 5,000.
3.
It was like 400 or 500.
I don't know about
I
that one.
disagree with that. It was at least 2,000, good sir.
It was
Okay.
a good bit. You got a
Hold
good
it.
bit of free XP,
Hold it.
like, we will admit.
Hold on. It was at the end of the round. There was an amount of XP. It was close to about a couple thousand. Adding it up, I was about 500 to 600 away from leveling up. So I asked Marius, "Hey, can I have this as a parting gift?" He said yes. That's what happened.
You got some free XP, it's
Things
fine. It's
change.
fine.
I don't know about that one.
Oh,
I
Buffalo.
do know about that one.
But
Either way,
All right, we got like what, 1,000 experience last time. How much experience did we get last time?
700.
And then I got 300 for the recap, but I didn't add it. So I added it to Jack. So kind of lost the count on that. But I knew Jack was going away, so
I'm surprised you.
So
Till
that's
we
a-
see him again.
yeah. As long as Lockett's around, Jack's gone. Unless Marius is like, mine.
No. Well, okay. I thought you were gonna say like you could play 2 at the same time. But either way, no.
No.
Yeah. Alright, my good sirs. It is. Let me pull up the handy dandy map. This is kind of
I was really
unfortunate
close
now
to
that I
leveling up.
have everything back on one monitor, because it's kind of doing 2 monitors.
Nice.
It is the 10th Saturday, July 1509. And the party has just gathered with a new addition and 1 loss outside of Stromheim, ready to finally resume their quest for the crown.
You guys want to go fight a Gorgon?
Right outside the Stromheim, right?
Yes, you are right outside the gate.
We got nothing to worry about on the way there. According to the Chancellor last we spoke, right?
Oh, we got so many things to worry about.
What do you mean?
Gorgons, ghosts, fish people, bandits,
Supposedly, we're not.
kobolds,
Supposedly.
werewolves, goblins.
Bro, I can't wait to fight those zombies.
The odds, right? What are the odds?
If we fight zombies, I'm immediately turning undead. Immediately.
Do I have to turn undead?
Yes, you are a cleric.
Not in my current spell list.
Before we
It
start,
is not a spell.
Everyone roll me 1d20, please.
Not a problem, good sir. Not a problem. 8.
Nice.
Solid rolls. Frank, what is your weakest character trait?
Oh shit. Sean,
Weakest character trait. As long as I have fun. Wait, hold on. Crikey. As long as I have fun doing what I'm doing, it's all worth it.
Very nice. What about you,
And I can't wait to find a lover.
Elora?
Not
What is
a
your
problem.
weakest character trait?
Strength?
Weakest character trait. Or
Oh,
trait. Sorry, yeah.
okay. That confused me. I would do say, being quite squishy would be the biggest thing.
Constitution is not the highest. It's not the strongest trait. Or stat, as one could call it.
Yeah.
It's quite unfortunate.
What about you, Lockett? What is your weakest character trait?
My what?
Your weakest character trait.
He's this. I think his weakest trait's probably his average intelligence. Not the better, not worse. He's not gonna think outside the box anytime soon, but he's not gonna fall for any obvious traps. It's either intelligence or dexterity because they're both 0. Oh wait, no,
I only went for character flaw, not statistic flaw.
oh, character flaw. He's a big hunking metal man with no soul.
That's a good one. That'll do it. That will do it.
All day. All day.
That'll
That'll
do.
do.
Alright, party.
He has a couple of mental problems up there too. Mostly the fact that he's a big metal man with no soul. Kind of fucks with you.
Anything else the party does before all leave Stromheim? Say or do.
Watch out for Jorgens.
One last drink for the road.
We're already out of town.
For the road, though.
Not for the road, on the road.
Oh, we gotta go get the drink.
No.
Ray
Laura, you're too squishy. We need you to be focused.
Focused.
True.
What do you mean? We got a
We can get
healer and we
We
got a
can get a
shield.
drinking cauldron.
It's not too bad down there. People are quite chatty now down at Cauldron. Trust me, I know.
I didn't get anything.
Ray Laura, look at that.
Yeah, I guess not.
You never had a choice. Well, you had a choice, but you chose wrong.
True.
What do you mean?
You chose wrong.
If you chose Lockett, Victor would have had a meltdown and killed everyone anyway.
Really?
No.
He'd be
I feel
all
like
alone.
you would feel
And
depressed.
have a meltdown and kill everyone.
He'd go to Longcast and help out Thalanil.
Would he though?
The person he doesn't know exists.
It'd be funny though.
It would be pretty funny. However,
See one of our other characters on our adventures.
You guys want to go to the Longcast?
No.
You wouldn't meet them there anyways, because they are not on the same timeline.
What about Wake Thron Ray Renta?
Wait,
Not
Don
the
Ray
same time.
Renta.
Well,
Thrawn Marenta.
we might. What time? what was the month we left off there?
Listen.
It's been a while. I was in
Wait.
jail for quite a bit. Several months have passed.
Jesus.
What's
what
the
do you
day
do?
right now again?
The day is Saturday.
June,
July
August,
1509.
July 10th.
Don't make me look this
15?
up. No, 10th. No.
10th.
Yes, 10th.
You know, in just a month and a half.
I think we are.
Shut the fuck up. Calendar.
It's either June or July.
I know Thalanil is in August right now. Or like beginning of September.
Damn, son. A lot of shit happened for you.
No,
Alright, guys.
I
we just-
literally time skipped 2 months because I was learning a language.
Yeah.
I was just in.
Valandale did a lot of stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Don't
Did he?
place it.
For a
Like,
murder, I
a
did
good
commit.
bit of stuff.
Yeah, we were starting stuff, but
Yeah.
Just gotta keep going.
then things happened and well, I'd be down to continue one day.
What
When you actually do continue, you won't even know what happened because it's all gone.
He's got his notes.
The notes are gone.
Oh,
They're saved on Thalanil's character sheet.
They're gone too.
Who the fuck is Steven?
Steven
Evan.
is the spy from Drekis.
Oh, how the
Oh,
fuck do you
okay.
remember that? Or do you have it down on your notes that you're
I
like,
literally have it right here. Steven
Ah.
wanted info. Drekis spy, May 29th, 1509.
who the fuck is Nessie?
Nessie?
the Loch Ness
Nessie.
monster.
Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster, dude. Don't you know that?
Is that from that campaign as well?
I think so.
Nessie. Oh, it might have been one of the ones that you were going to introduce because you had a. Because I asked you for people.
Wait, is Nessie happen to be that one boat sailor from the car shoot, was it from
Rockwave?
Shirebrook?
No. That was what's her name?
Griffin.
That was another
The
person.
captain.
Oh god damn it. Where is it?
Oh,
I don't know who Nessie is. I don't have her.
what's
Grizzly, Emmy.
I know that.
Grizzly. That's right.
I know that person.
The whole steel thing,
Yeah.
stealing steel on a steel book.
Man, a lot has happened, hasn't it? Jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we
A lot
stole
has
that
happened in
steel
these 7 months.
just for it to like get stolen back, and then we actually found better metals.
Time moves faster out of game than it does in game, apparently. We have gone through half a year in game. It is July in game. We've been playing for like a year and a couple months.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice. All right, well, no
Only the
more
good
me
times
and
we've had.
all the good times. Need to like
Just
make
thing
another
never
comic eventually. I was thinking like one of these days, maybe after the campaign ends, we could have just a big picture commissioned, and it'd be
Of
like
all of our characters.
yeah, that's what like us sitting around the table or like in front of our PC screens, and then like our characters behind us. Like, how cool would that be?
That'd be
I
pretty
wanna-
lit.
It'd
I
be
want to have an army.
yeah, it cost a good bit of money. Like, I will tell you that just now, but like, it'd be pretty dope.
Yeah.
What if we
All
offer
right.
them exposure?
We just really need to like get this videos rolling, man. We gotta like pop out some fucking content, make it real
And then
interesting.
people will do it for free.
Exactly. Think of all the fan art.
No, let's. If we're gonna get content going, let's go already.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we haven't done anything and it's been over an hour.
What do you mean?
No, it's only been recording for 54 minutes.
Ray Laura, there's your one for the road. Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay. Everyone, roll me perception checks, please.
Let's go. Remember, everyone, the goal is to not suck.
That's not sucking.
William, I told you not to suck.
I got a 23, good sir.
Pretty.
I told.
You only rolled a 15. Brett rolled a 15. Therefore, you did suck. You both suck.
80.
Alright. So, how do you guys do night watches?
I
I assume I will set up a position where I have the camp in sight.
David, did you take that spell?
what spell? Oh yes, yes. I
Wait,
ritual cast tiny hut.
Uh,
Thank
nice.
you for reminding
Wait,
me. I would've
tiny
completely
hut?
Yes.
Tiny
It's
hut.
back, boy.
Tiny Hut is back.
The only good spell.
It is back.
The
Alright.
best third level spell ever.
Can't wait to
Fireball?
try and
No.
break it.
Chemical? No. Silence? No. Like,
As you were
Divine
casting
Smite?
Tiny Hut,
No.
you get counter spells. No.
Luckily, it was a
Bruh.
ritual
Don't
cast.
do this to us.
Good thing.
Tiny Hut is the best spell ever.
It's a
like,
pretty
there
good
is-
spell.
There is no better spell.
Nerf the shit out of it. No, I'm not gonna
How-
do that.
How big is the Tiny Hut, anyways?
10-foot
10-foot
radius.
Radius. So 20 feet diameter.
So that's not bad. That's not
Mm-mm.
bad.
I will direct Raylora to set it up in a place that has a tree in it, so I can lean on it.
Sure.
Can I-
And I will lay down on the tree and rest.
I will sleep soundly, knowing that I probably won't get stabbed in the night.
Probably.
The whole
Fuck.
fingers crossed.
Easy.
Nice. Can travel. Oh. Days. Down. West Road.
Well, that's how many rest?
Rest. Or no, just one short rest.
Okay. Come on, D20, don't fail me now. Hey, get that.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
100% honest. It's so weird not rolling for stuff on like the morning. It's so weird.
Well, it'll be a while until you roll again. Because you do not have a lot of stuff now. You have
True.
lost quite a bit. Right?
It is
I
unfortunate.
lost at least 1,000 platinum worth of stuff.
What a way to
Which
think
is-
about it.
Horrible.
That is
Alright,
terrible.
so now what?
Because I mean, like just the used acid arrow wand was
A lot.
400 platinum,
Yeah.
and I bought stuff with that, and I had my own staff of defense.
Not to mention, like, the
Oh.
You lost
selling
with that.
price
Yeah.
and the buying price
none
is
of
a
that.
lot different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Locket, roll me another perception
How
check,
about
please.
now? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
David.
Hello?
I cannot hear you.
Hello? David?
Konnichiwa. Davord.
David, say
Ray
what?
Loira.
Say what if you're not gay?
No.
He didn't.
He
Wait.
didn't say what. He's gay.
He
I'm
is
outta
the
here,
gay.
Wink, wink.
Wait, what?
Lamau. Lamau.
Lamau, I can't.
I'm confused. Alright, so 19.
Pretty good, but not impossible to overcome.
Unless I offer inspiration.
You're asleep, so.
It's natural. Like, as soon as anyone does anything, he's like, inspiration.
Tied your shoes, inspiration.
No. David, go back to the gay zone.
Toodaloo.
Wait,
Oh, lock it.
yes.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
are. Your eyes are open, right? You're keeping attention of the outside world. Opaque or transparent from the inside. There is a little bit.
Yeah.
You can more or less see what's going on.
Does
And
light leave the tiny hut?
It is opaque from the outside.
you can. Yes. Yeah.
I see. I see. So it can. Okay. I imagine in this case, a glowing sword would not be what Lockett would do.
Okay.
So,
So light would not go through it if you're inside of it. If you're inside of it, it will not be able to be seen from the outside because it is an opaque hut.
oh, but keep this in mind. Like, you also have two other people in a 10-foot, like,
Also,
10.
my holy symbol has continual flame on it, so it's automatically there's automatically light in here.
Then there would be no reason to have it then.
Yeah.
That's why you're arguing. Okay.
No, I was just saying that. I'm pretty sure you said that.
Well, there's the thing. Like, I mean, there really is no reason to have it going.
Yeah, since light won't travel outside, sure, nobody outside will see you, but light can also not
Yeah,
reach outside,
yeah.
so you can't see outside either.
Yeah.
So
But
you won't have your.
if you have your little amulet going, there's even more reason not to have it going. So just no,
Yeah.
it's not going.
Okay.
But what if he needs a nightlight?
Then I'll pick up the sword and cast light.
Well then.
Right.
The next. Go ahead and take another short rest. Another two, actually, as you guys can make it way Cauldron. Another 2 days. So, 3 more short rests if you need it.
So
Got all my
3
hit die back.
Come on, lucky die. Need one more. Damn it.
You get one more day though.
16, got it.
That is
Back
a
to the
very
pool.
unlucky die.
And you guys make it to Cauldron about an hour before sundown. So do you guys go ahead and get an inn, or do you just sleep outside in a tiny hut?
Does Ray Loira have an aversion to inns now?
Good
No,
question.
but it is cheaper to be in an inn.
It's
Or
cheaper
not
to be
in
in the
a
hut.
to be in the tiny hut.
But you
That is
spent
true.
3 nights in a tiny hut with everyone, including the very large middleman. Do you really want to spend another night in a tiny hut
You're
out
right.
in the
They can
wilderness on the
designate it.
hard floor?
Locke doesn't mind.
We're in Cauldron. What time of day is it that we're here?
An hour before sundown.
I'd like to go to the bar or to the tavern. And I'll make my decision then.
Did no one else go to the tavern?
Yeah, is Frank a drinker?
Frank is not a drinker.
I will.
That's a shame.
I will accompany their Lord to
But
the bar.
I will come with you.
Party goes to the tavern in Cauldron. Let's head on in, and it's alright place. You know, it's a little bit run down, however, the drinks run plenty, and people seem to be having a good time, although there's no bar at the moment. It's mostly just chatter.
Oh, sorry. Let me just do something. There we go.
And do they happen to have someone performing tonight?
No, no one's performing
Shame.
chatter.
That's what.
Um. I will walk up to the bar.
Okay. Barkeep is serving someone at the moment, or at least he's just chatting to someone before he
Oh, wait.
realizes you walking up to the bar, and then he'll turn his attention to you and what do you have, sir?
Let me see. I do not really want a drink. I was going to ask you about the moon, really. Or more importantly, are the ghosts out on these nights?
No, we're about a week out from a new moon, so you should be good.
I see. Thank you. And I will slide him a single piece of silver.
Thank you.
And I will go back to my seat, and that is it.
Oh, I thought we were still standing around.
Are we? I
You guys
go
can
get,
get a seat real quick, yeah.
I
Find
go
a
get a
seat.
seat.
Reloro or if Frank do anything.
It depends
Like-
on if Ray Logra does something.
Yes, I will order the house special and some alcohol. The alcohol.
I think Victor's example got to Ray Laura.
He was already a drinker.
Yeah.
I will get some food, but no alcohol.
Ooh, good Christian boy.
No, I serve warm mator. Warm
Warm
mator.
Warm mator.
Warm
Warm
mator.
Whoa,
Alright. You can both get some food, and Relor can get some drink himself. It's for you. How does it feel to be the only one drinking tonight, Relor? Usually you'd have a buddy with you, Victor, but not anymore,
He's a
it
little-
would seem.
He's a little stretched out at the moment.
I think
it's
he's
a bit
more a little
different.
tied up at the moment.
He's caught up with something.
He was hung.
Yes, he was hung. He was.
It's a bit weird, especially without Victor.
Yeah, it's too bad we had to suddenly drop him.
You order a few drinks and you think about it. Spend probably a good hour there, just probably talking, party, drinking, forgetting some of your troubles. Does anyone say anything together? You're just awkward silence.
It's awfully quiet here.
Perhaps you should play for them.
Oi, Ray Light, yeah. Go play us some music for all of us to hear.
That would be up to the bar. Keep.
Well,
It's
his
let's
decision.
go ask. I
I
don't see
suppose
why
the
not.
worst thing you can do is ask them. The worst they can say is
Why?
no.
You know, Lockett's got a point. I almost went
I
into Victor voice
suppose.
for a little bit.
I suppose you are correct, but it doesn't seem like there's many people here to enjoy my music.
Well, it's good to spread the joy to maybe even a couple people.
Fair enough. I'll step up and walk over to the barkeep, see if he recognizes me.
You played here the other night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, back
Like
to
the
see you,
show I
partner.
put on.
You
Yes,
playing for another night?
I certainly can if you would allow me.
Same deal. You play, you get a room, plus some missions. You can pull up room packing like before. It's a little bit slower today, but you can work your magic.
I'm sure I could do my best.
Have at it. Sure. No one else is using the stage.
Okay. I'll walk up to the stage. Are all the songs there?
All the songs are there.
Before you start playing, I will walk up to you and be like, "All right, break a leg, good sir," and I'll give you a little like pat on on like your back and cast this for you.
Wait.
Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
There's surely no way I fail this. Can I give inspiration to myself?
Actually, yes.
Yeah. And
And
give
then I
yourself
have the lucky die.
Oh my god.
Do you give yourself bardic inspiration? You
Yes,
bardically
for,
inspire yourself. Okay, you
from the-
bardically inspire yourself, good sir. Go ahead and just take out a stack of that. But
Oh, I don't. I ran out of regular inspiration, but I used it.
Just imagine if you could have regular inspiration, bardic inspiration, guidance, and a lucky die.
oh man.
Alrighty.
Wait, you're at a
Oh.
D8 now instead of a D10.
Oh shit.
Yes, the die becomes a D8 at 5th level.
Hold on, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in
Alright.
20 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Womator, why mator, 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 20, why mator, why mator, why mator, why mator, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, 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 Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Why, Mator, Why, Mator, 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 Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Why, Mator, Why, Mator, Why, Mator, Why,
Fuck!
Mator, Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator, Whoa, Mator,
How many Womators was it?
49.
Fuck! Okay. Well, Brett's not here.
Slow.
Also, what music do you play, good sir?
Hold on. How big of a crowd is there tonight?
There's about a good dozen.
Good does say. Okay. There's a way where I
Yourselves
can
not
have my
included.
music play even louder. Similar to.
Wait. Can I do this for him? Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud. Can I do this for him?
Do we want to cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute?
No, I don't have to do that.
Oh.
I cause one of these things to happen.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think it has to be.
Damn it. Okay. I
Oh, well,
tried.
I'll just have to play good, and then word will spread that I am back.
Yes.
As soon as you if you roll really well, I will walk out of the tavern, use this on myself, and scream that there's amazing music playing.
So what do
Okay.
you play, Laura?
Make it cringe.
Walk up, or I'm already up on the stage. I'll practice my instrument just a little bit, get it in tune.
Warm up.
Yep.
You notice the eyes start shifting to you already. Like people start whispering a little bit. See some
they
eyes
recognize
of
me?
recognition. Yeah. Recognition.
Okay, don't play that yet.
Okay.
Play it just yet. Uh, good evening, everyone. I'd like to start off the nights with a little ditty known as Wonderwall.
Oh Jesus.
You may have heard of it before. Oh, wait, hold on. I need a roll performance. Or is that what you want me to roll?
Wait, what'd you roll? Yeah,
I
roll
didn't roll anything yet.
performance.
The public.
True.
Wait until after it rolls. Okay. Performance, let's go. 14. Alright.
1d8.
And you can use my 1d4.
1d8 plus 1d4.
Oh,
So,
23.
yeah,
so I rolled a
23.
14. I can roll a lucky die to possibly get a better roll.
You can!
Good.
You can!
And do that.
5. Okay, I don't
Okay,
use that
never
roll.
mind. Can you only
Worth a
use
shot.
one lucky dice per roll? Probably, right? Surely.
I was gonna ask that actually.
Surely.
Spend 1 after you roll before the option. You choose which.
No additional dice are rolled. I think it's only one. It only makes sense. Getting through the rules.
Well, I gave it a try.
You did, but 23 is pretty good, and you can tell that you have captivated everyone's eyes, and certainly their
Is it pleasing
ears.
to my ear?
It is quite pleasing to your ear, yes.
I will immediately walk out, open the door, cast thaumaturgy on me to make my voice 3 times as loud, and I will call out to the entire town. Come on down to the tavern. We got some great music. It's Ray Lyra, the amazing bard.
And as you go out and yell out and cry out to the town, the door opens and Relora's music just starts pouring out from inside the inn, and like people's heads already start turning, and as you yell out, you can hear them talking to themselves as you gather more of a crowd to come inside. Relora, you can tell that your music is attracting quite a bit of a crowd, as you see a lot of familiar faces, but also some new ones as word spreads and your show continues. Well, quite the crowd, quite the crowd. You are the bard of this town.
Nice. People getting up to dance.
They are. You
I'm
know.
Dan.
First,
What about
Frank
Lock?
is dancing just by himself, jamming out to the jams. And then, like, just as any sensible person would, others start to join him in the dancing, and it becomes quite a nice evening. Does Lockett do anything, or does he just observe?
He's just observing.
Nice.
How many
Is he
people
not
are in the
captivated
tavern
by
right now?
By this point, at least 3 or 4 dozen.
3 or 4 dozen?
Yeah.
Alright, I will
It's
walk
quite a
up
bit
to
of
the...
people.
I walk up to the bar, and the barkeep. I turn around to where I can see the whole tavern.
Uh-huh.
I will use thaumaturgy one more time so I can hear, so everyone can hear me.
Okay.
Round on me!
You just
And I
hear
will buy
cheers.
everyone around.
You will
Nice.
hear cheers as the bartender's eyes go wide. There are drinks for everyone. Do you just slam down some money, or is this like an after thing?
What?
Do you just slam down some money, or is this just something that you'll do later? Because people just start buying drinks.
Where did Victor leave all that money from?
Well, I'll buy like one round. So if I estimate there's like probably like 50 people,
Yeah. About.
how much money is that? 10 gold.
Yeah, about 10 gold.
Cool. I lay 10 gold on the counter.
Got
And
it.
then the barkeep, like, after you say that, will yell, 3 rounds for everyone, y'all. And he'll hold up, like, 2 mugs in each hand as everyone, like, starts running to the bar.
Do I see people smiling?
There are many people smiling. Just about everyone is smiling, yes. Everyone but
Good.
Lockett, it would appear. Although he is as emotionless as ever.
Does he even have the capability of smiling? Can his face actually put itself into a smile?
Has anyone ever even seen his face?
Good point.
Does he have a face?
Ah.
Surprise Pikachu.
Just a blank slate.
No, there's two eyes. There's 2 eyes. 2 glowing eyes.
Alright. Else want to do anything before the night is over?
Lockett just watches.
Okay.
Does he at least nod his head along?
No.
What does Lockett think about all of this? Is this weird to him at all? Like,
Not at all.
He understands this, but how much does he understand, really?
Lockett quite enjoys this.
Does he?
He just, he's not the kind of person thing that, gets up and starts dancing.
Okay. What does Lockett enjoy about this?
The energy. Really?
Does he feel the energy, even through his, cold body?
He thinks he does. Whether he does or not, well, who knows?
All in all, it is a very good night. R'hllora puts on quite a show and draws quite a crowd. This goes on for a good few hours. After 2 or so hours, Frank, you start getting fairly tired. You've been dancing for a long time.
I'll just go sit down next to my friend.
Okay.
Lockett.
Okay. Will you say anything
Newfound
to him?
friend Lockett.
Oh, I like it. What do you think about tonight?
One second. Impressive. Impressive.
Oh,
Impressive.
makes me happy to see all these wonderful faces, all smiling, dancing around.
I hate you.
Oh,
David.
hold up. This
I
is
didn't
my
choose the next
jam.
song.
This is my jam. I stand back up. Not dance again.
Oh my god.
Raising the roof.
I try to get everyone to clap along. No. I like that.
Well, that's how some of the people do. You're in a bar. There's some drunken people who are just,
Fair.
you know. But ultimately, like, you know, you get a good number of people to clap along in tempo to R'hllора's song, and it turns quite fiery. And there, as the kids would say it, the jams are bomb, mixtapes are hot, everything is quite good.
Gucci.
But
Are there any video recordings of sorts similar to records? I
There-
sell my sheet music.
you can sell your sheet music. Maybe like in between some sets, you yell out to the crowd like you have some sheet music to sell, and you can make a
Probably
little
not the
bit of
best
a.
place to try.
Huh?
Probably not the best here in Calderon. How many people can read music?
Yeah, you get a couple people who are interested in some of your sheet music. This is some foreign words to most of the other, but you can do a little of entrepreneuring here. How much do you sell your sheet music for? For your original songs? Your fire?
Musicians are broke. Can't charge too much.
Yep.
I'd say like 5 copper.
That's what I'm thinking. Something around copper range. Yeah, it's original for these people. Yeah, I'll go with your 5 copper.
Okay.
It's my
Okay.
side hustle.
Call it 2 gold that you get from these people just selling like raw sheet
Nice.
music. Then they buy a good number of them. These 2 people. It's a long night, and you play these songs quite well. They just sell like nothing else.
You sold 40 pieces of music. How much paper do you have?
All of the paper. I'm a musician, of course.
Well, also the printing press is a thing now.
Who needs
Sure.
that?
Musicians, because then you can not have to write stabs and
Stabs are very dumb to write down, to be fair. Yes.
true, especially if like you're in a hurry. Good God. And don't have like a ruler.
Alright. Eventually the night does end. You are but human. And like so the barkeep says, slash innkeep, since this is a bar and inn, you get to free night here at the tavern and inn, along with your companions, so 3 rooms if you so wish it. Just lock it once you sleep outside.
I'll get a room.
Get a room. And does Frank just end up buying 1 round for everyone, or does he buy more that night?
I'll buy 2. 2 rounds.
2 rounds.
2
Okay.
rounds.
So I have 127 gold now.
How packed was the tavern?
Quite packed. And at the end of the night, the barkeep will hand you, Laura, 10 gold pieces for your
Hey,
a good chunk of cash.
Hmm. I wonder where you got it.
Yeah, I wonder where you got it.
Redistribution of wealth, as one could call it.
Lady Laura has more than me.
This is how trickle-down economics works.
How much gold do you have, William?
127.
How
not
much
bad.
platinum?
What?
Platinum. How much platinum?
0.
I have the most gold.
how much gold do you have?
I have 12 gold.
Nah. Oh yes, I forgot.
Also
Locket is
Platinum.
You have 21 platinum?
I do.
Wait, how do you have 21 plant? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Selling the potions, remember?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
always getting his money's worth somewhere.
Sure, that's
Always.
only 210 gold.
Yeah, but
Yep.
still.
Yeah.
Bro, remember when Jimmy Dean had like
Platinum!
Like 700 platinum and still 700
Yeah.
more to go.
Jimmy
Should
Dean
have
was
looted
fucking
his
loaded.
body.
It's not too late.
Not too
It
late.
is.
Well, I mean, no one.
we could go like dig his grave.
Well, there has to be more to it. We can't go straight there because,
Why not?
for one thing, it seems to be against Frank's character unless he's secretly a grave robber.
No, it's definitely against Frank.
Lockett doesn't really know about Jimmy
None
Dean
of us
very
here
much
know
other
about
than
Jimmy Dean.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we might have heard of him.
Yeah, we've
But-
heard of him. We've never met him or his family.
and the only one who alive who actually knows about him that was in the party was, Leo and
Ooh,
maybe
and
Sabrina. Sabrina's somewhere out there too.
I mean,
But-
yeah.
Alright.
okay,
Oh,
so
right.
two people.
Supposedly out there.
I have a
She might-
question for you, Marius.
What is your question, good sir?
Did I make Wilmator proud tonight?
Didn't make a roll.
Lots for lots
At least
of
you
joy.
believe you did.
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You did, or at least you believe you did. Everyone, there was a lot of people there, a lot more than there was people enjoying their night quite a bit. You believe that if he's anything like you think he is, then I very much enjoyed.
Awesome.
Very proud of you. Probably.
You can always try to ask him.
Go ahead and get
Another short rest. Get that inspiration back.
And roll that dice.
Ooh, come on. 10 or is it 10 or higher or 11 or higher?
10 or
10
higher.
or higher.
10 or higher. 18. I
There you
get
go.
back.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So, party
Everyone's
wakes
all
up
on cool.
in Cauldron. Yes. And ask another question.
D20?
Hey,
Never mind. Never mind. As the party is leaving, I think all of you notice a quite unique group enters the town from the west, opposite of where you guys were leaving, just early in the morning. There are about 4 guards walking a caravan with a man in front, one that looks like a noble of types, walking a caravan of goods, of slaves. Very clearly, they are tied up in chains by the balls of their feet, the ankles of their legs, I should say, and also their hands are chained to their backs. About a good dozen of them, led by the same noble, guarded by those guards. They're
like-
just walking through town.
Oh, there's walking. Okay.
Oi, that's not a lovely sight.
is slavery legal in this country?
If it's
It
by
is. Yes.
If it's by what?
war. By war.
What
Gotcha.
is the demographic of the slaves?
You can't really tell too much. Most people don't look that differently in all reality. However, you can tell that they are most likely Mystrian slaves, considering that the
Okay.
only 2 countries at war right now are Mystria and Drekis. And Eridon has a good reputation with Drekis. And not such good reputation with Mystria.
Okay, let's simplify it down. Men or women? children?
Yes.
Percentage
No
wise.
children, but about 8 men and 4 women.
Interesting.
Interesting. No one can speak Mystrian, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Mystrian is not one of the 4 languages that I speak.
see. Shoot. You know, I'll make it interesting. I'll wave down the caravan.
Do so as eyes start turning to you. Well, the noble and two guards. The noble quickly turns his gaze away. The two guards will keep their eyes on you. They will linger for a bit. But ultimately, they'll turn their attention away and just keep walking down.
Are you selling?
Caravan will stop as the noble holds up his hand. He'll walk over to you. Now that he is walking over to you, you can see him in a little bit. His black hair, he's about in his 40s or 50s, middle-aged man. Very clearly Eridonian. Depends on your price, sir.
Depends on your cost. What do you charge?
Second. God, I need to open up the sheet.
Nice.
Ooh,
This
lock
is how we get the fourth party member.
What's
exactly.
the going rate for slaves?
Are you sure you want that in your Google search history?
Yes, I'll type it now. No, it just took me to an automatic website saying that you are now on a list.
Sure, you could buy a slave on the dark web, right? What's the going rate for Bitcoin to fake currency in Roll20?
I'm curious, how much are these slaves worth? Like,
I guess it depends on what they're capable of. Does there happen to be a level 20 slave there?
Slave? Okay, so in 1850, an average slave in the American South cost an equivalent of $4,000 in today's money. However, today a slave costs about $90 on average worldwide.
Jesus,
Hmm.
that's awful.
I feel like it should be higher, right? Or is it because like all of the first world countries like banned slavery, so all that's left is the third world countries? Like just
Yeah, that's probably why.
like that's insane.
It's horrible to think
Well,
about.
$90.
there's also like the point that all the third world countries, like the dollar, is
Yeah.
like worth like fraction of
Less.
ours. So like $98 is probably like thousands to them.
Fair enough.
Jeez. Okay.
Only
That's a couple copper
$98.
sound.
Um. Depends on the one that you're looking for. Uh, which one piques your interest the most, fine sir?
The women.
Which one? We have four of them. Um, they are in line from most fertile to least. See that they are aged from their ages.
Can I get a price lineup, please? I'm afraid I cannot make much of a decision on just looks alone.
Of course. That
Of course,
first. Yes.
I may have, if not, I'm afraid I may have wasted your time. but please go ahead.
That first girl, as you can see, and you look across, and this girl is in her late teens, early adulthood. Well, in somewhere in the 14 to 18 range. Would be about 800 gold pieces.
Let's see.
And from there, 100 less. So the second girl, 700. Third, 600. And the fourth, 500.
How many? Like 500 gold?
Yes.
So I couldn't afford him either way. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to
Always
save.
the man.
I was always. I see. Wasted your time.
Perhaps. Nope, that's not the voice. Crikey. Perhaps, maybe we could come to a deal. What if we did something for you so we could get these slaves?
Um, are you also interested in one of these slaves, sir?
Is there something we could work out? Perhaps we run an errand for you. Something of the like.
Not quite. No, sorry. We're on our way to Stromheim. However, as you can tell, as he waves back to his guards, we're pretty well protected.
Nice
Made
to-
quite a way so far.
I will motion Frank away from them.
Are
We have wasted your
you?
time. And I do apologize, sir. We have wasted your time.
It's fine. I have but a question. Are you interested in a slave, sir? As he's looking at
Excuse me?
Frank. As he's looking at Frank.
I can't afford that.
Understandable. But pardon my asking. It's just a curiosity of mine. Many religious men as yourself, as he's pointing out to your amulet, are usually interested in slaves. They find it
I'm
wrong or immoral.
I believe so. I'm just trying to set them free.
I see. I wish you all a good day then.
You too as well.
As do all.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
once they get like 300 feet away,
Okay.
I don't think I can let this go. All that suffering is too great. We
You
should go set
understand
them free.
that this is not a small thing. You are risking prosecution from the country itself.
I'm willing to risk my life to set those people free. Let them lead a joyous life.
How many cards were there?
Four guards and one noble.
Yes. And a dozen slaves.
I'll do it alone if I have to, but I can't let it go.
See ya. No.
Well, this character lasted a very long time.
That's interesting. Lockets.
Sure,
Not
Locket.
saying we gotta kill them, just saying. Rustle the
But they-
Jimmy's a bit.
Have seen our faces.
They have seen the faces, and if we, do attack them, they will instantly recognize Big Metal Man. And I imagine if they went to Strongman with Big Metal Man, they'd be like, "Yeah, let's Locket. Prosecute." But you know what, Locket?
I still think it's the right thing to do.
And I am not in the best standing with the royalty in Stromheim.
Do you not think it's the right thing to do? 12 humans, 12 living creatures chained up for the rest of their lives, they did nothing wrong.
You don't know that.
You don't know they did.
I do.
How? Were you there?
No, I mean, I'm saying I do to,
Oh, okay.
like, yeah, I agree with you.
I think it's the right thing to do. If we don't try to help, we're just as bad as them.
Perhaps you are right.
Were they guards from, like, what is this country called? Eridion, or from
Eridan.
Mistria? They were definitely
Guards.
Did they look like the noblemen's guards? Or like
They didn't look
legitimate
like
guards?
they. No, they were not legitimate guards. They did not wear any draperies of any house or of any town in specific. They look
So it looked like
like
they were, like, hired
mercenaries. Yes,
Like us, somewhat.
a little bit. Locket, I have a question though. So
Yeah.
Akuba also had slaves, just like every other country did. It's not completely out of line. However, you do have a history as a cleric. How has that changed
I
your
mean-
views, if any? How's your
So,
views changed?
I mean, what is Locket? Like, he's a warforged. He was basically made to be a slave of war, right?
Yeah.
So, in a way, he's kind of the same as those people in Chen. So he sympathizes with them. That, and the whole, value every soul kind of thing is, at work here too.
Quick question: how much does a cloak cover a person?
Uh, just as much as you imagine it to.
The whole thing.
Given
The
the
whole
circumstance.
thing, minus I guess the bottom half of the face, and hands and feet.
I think it's a good idea.
Suppose we could get a couple cloaks. I did happen to learn a new spell that might help
Oi?
us out.
What would that
Hypnotic
be, good
pattern, same as
You have to leave
Victor.
Cauldron towards Misty Rapids and cut through the forest to avoid suspicion. If we go straight for them, Cauldron would be suspicious.
I don't think so. I don't think many people are paying attention. I look around and see if people are actively watching everyone.
I would.
I mean, you catch a few people seeing the caravan go by because it is walking away at the moment. However, more often than not, people are it only catches their attention for a couple of that they go along their way.
Are any people like paying attention to us?
No, not really.
Quick question:
As of right now, no one's looking at us.
can I use a disguise kit on someone else, or is it just on me?
I don't see why not.
It may. I can also make us look like different people.
Can you make
In all
Uh,
honesty,
Lock?
I think we just need to follow them right now until they're out of the town. I don't think we necessarily have time to disguise ourselves fully, lest they
how
be
long
gone.
does it take
10
for
minutes.
disguise kit? 10 minutes.
10 minutes
Can I
is
do
not.
it while I'm walking?
No.
30
I would
minutes.
think you
is-
could.
30 minutes is not that long. Like, also Locket can, run forever. Close to forever, at least.
Would the disguise kit even work on Locket?
That's a good question.
Probably not.
Well, I guess if we get him a cloak as well. So
How
help
about
a bit.
let's just all go get cloaks?
I will wait here. I will hand
I
them.
need one as well.
I will hand you some gold.
Suppose I'll go get us some cloaks then.
A gold piece, and say like, yeah, go get me one.
All right.
How much you
go
gold?
cloaks.
How much do we want?
How much does a gold like cloak cost?
Probably not much.
Okay.
Uh,
2 gold, just in case.
where's the general store? Or a place that might sell cloaks?
Could go to the first store that would probably sell a cloak, general store. And surely enough, you can find some there in fair sizes. There are 2 larges and one that's slightly too small for you, Relora. However, could fit into it just fine. It cover
disguise
part of your
myself.
legs, yeah.
It's fine.
But be 3 gold in total.
Okay. I'll hand over the 2 gold that Locket gave me, and it's one of mine.
And I'll put one into the pot as well.
Okay. Have yourselves 3. Back
I'll
out
rip.
to where Locket is, and
I will look to Frank, and I will tell him,
Lead the way.
All right. And I lead the way after we all put our cloaks on.
And what's the pace here? Are you guys walking faster than normal to try and catch up with them, or just at normal walking pace and hoping you
probably
meet with
you know
them?
should be like average
I think
walking pace
it'll be
outside.
at normal until we're outside of town by about like 10-15 minutes,
Okay.
and then we'll pick up the pace to catch up with them.
Okay.
How fast
And
were
then,
they
like-
going?
Huh?
How fast were they going? The group?
A little
They
bit
were
slower
walk-
than walking pace. They are a caravan followed by mostly slaves, so they're a little bit slower than pace, at least.
And then I do want to point out that once I have them in my vision, I'm gonna like slow down and make sure we have all of our plans ready and all that stuff.
I would like to see if that disguise kit would work.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
It's
I
10
assume-
minutes. They're not going to get too far.
I'll try it on Locket, see how well it works.
Despite, this
With the
being
cloak on him.
morally right, I would assume.
What is it?
it's
Legally
still-
right.
It's not legally right. This is breaking the law.
But it's morally right.
Morally right. Yes, that's the key thing. That's what's keeping us going.
We have morals on our side.
Okay. So you tried the disguise kit on Laura?
Locket. On
Locket.
Locket.
Sorry, yes.
Alright.
Mhm.
Charisma. I'll submit it. Let's see.
Is this guy's get like makeup and stuff, or is it magic?
Makeup. It's
Oh.
like makeup and stuff, yes.
Damn.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
magic. So
as
that's, yeah.
hard as you try, he is a large,
Metal.
yes, metal man, as it were.
Yeah,
Can't really change him up too much.
But I get can I focus mainly on the bottom half of his face?
Yeah, and you can change him up enough to where, like, at first glance, you can't really tell who it is, but, like, he's 7 feet tall.
And then can I have like a piece of cloth just cover whatever his face opening is?
Like, okay, yeah.
Because I assume he can look through it, right?
As long as it's day and it's bright out, sure, he'll
Should be
have
fine, right?
some disabilities to his perception, but ultimately he can still see out of it.
As long
How
as.
much of a? You know what? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh shit! I didn't charge this. That's alright.
Shame.
Oh well, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna charge it,
Shame.
and I will return.
Oh fuck! Wait, the thing is
I'll
off now.
put it
Sad.
back.
Brett, turn off your webcam. No, wait, William, turn off your webcam.
For some. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, there's no way to fix this, is there?
Rip.
There's no way to fix this, no,
Since
because
I'm the last one, there's no way.
especially since William or David is the first one.
Well, I
There's
could
no way
turn
to
it
fix
on.
this.
It'd just be an orange screen.
Oh yeah, wait, okay.
Yeah,
Everyone
do
turn
that.
off their webcams. Everyone. Brett, and then David, turn on yours. I turn on mine. Brett, turn on yours. And then William, turn on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just keep it like that, I suppose. Better than nothing. And it being out of place. Okay.
Nice. It's just a forest, a okayly drawn forest.
Yes. So, you place a piece of cloth over Locket's hood. Or place, yeah. Off. Does anyone else do anything, or do you use the disguise kit on anyone else?
I'll use the disguise kit on.
You can use it on me if you want.
All right, on Frank.
Hey, do I still have the broken glass and stuff?
Go ahead and roll it again then.
Alrighty,
I
rolling
know.
it again. Let's go. Believe. Well, it is better.
Okay. Wow, these are some shitty rolls. Okay.
Only I had
Rolled a
advantage.
4 and then a 7.
I can roll a lucky die and try again.
Good.
You could.
Let's see.
Also,
Let's
he
try
rolled
it.
a 3 and a 6.
Oh, close enough. Math is hard.
Yeah,
Let's go.
about a +1 somewhere in there.
And by math is hard, I mean I
16.
look over
16
and
is better.
16 is a shit ton better. So that's a 23.
Nice.
I'll use that roll.
Very nice. Very nice. And Frank looks pretty much unrecognizable from who he was. If you didn't
black.
already know him, you probably wouldn't even have recognized him.
I am now black.
With this new turn of events, I would like to propose a plan.
What is the plan, good sir?
Since Frank is the most unrecognizable of us all, I suggest or recommend that he cut them off.
I believe it's still the best idea for Ray Lyra to cast that sleeping spell on him.
Oh, the disguise kit is just to make sure that they don't pin it to us.
Yeah.
I see. Well, continue on.
But still, it could provide a distraction for them to stay still.
That is fair. Ooh, I could provide the distraction. I'm quite good at that.
We should have bought the change of clothes now that I think about it.
We have the cloak.
Good point. I forgot about that. I will do the
How long
disguise
does
kit on
the sleep
myself.
spell last?
How does what last?
The sleep spell. How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute.
Can you put the description up?
E.
As long as we don't actively wake them up, they stay asleep.
Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
One more disguise kit for David, and then we will head out.
E. You want me to roll it again?
Yep.
Yep.
Charisma, submit. Hey,
Nice.
Oof.
Nice.
much
Good
easier
roll,
to
finally. Do it to yourself.
do
You're
it on
very
myself.
much
Yeah.
more experienced doing it on yourself than on other people. You know? Sure, it's a little bit harder with the mirror for normal people, but you have done it enough times. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alright.
2
120
Oh, you got
seconds.
shit.
No,
I'm not
it's
saying
just I'm giving
Venusaur
myself
120
enough time.
times. I will be right back. Well,
Lower expectations.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 47, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 60.
And Will left too. What the fuck? How dare he?
66, 67, 68,
Hey.
70, 71,
Is David here?
72,
Yeah, I'm still here.
Nice.
75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 20. Congratulations, Marius. You set your expectations and your boundaries and you met them.
Nice. Thank you. I learned my lesson. Just lower everyone else's expectations, and surely I will meet them.
Yes. So, Marius,
Right?
what is the general idea of slaves in Eridon?
Give us some more background on the details.
Yeah, slaves in Eridon. All right. You know, there are some oppositions. There's not so much. It's fine. Consider it a think about pre-Civil War Circa 5 years.
Okay.
There are some
So
parts of the
before-
country that support it, however, others that don't so much, as much.
Logic should have been made. What's wrong with being a slave? I was a slave at one time. Build character. It'll teach them to be right. That'll make myself and Frank the most giddiest of friends.
Yep, definitely. Wait, so what'd you forget to charge, David?
My power bank.
Ah,
So I was gonna plug that into my phone and then be good. Then I forgot that I didn't plug it in. when I was close to dying last time I used it.
Very nice.
So now my phone is charging, so is the power bank.
You've learned. Good job. Don't do it again.
I hope so. Hope it does not happen again.
You know, the setup that I have looks very official looking. OBS.
For the recording,
Yeah. Very nice. I do say so myself.
you did spend a bit setting it all up.
It's pretty good. Let's think, is it?
Yee. I would say so.
Shift S. Alt S. David, you know what we're gonna do at your birthday party?
Drugs, meth.
That what you want?
I don't know, man. Probably
Who
not.
knows a guy? Probably not.
Probably not.
Are you sure?
Meth.
Are you
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
What's
It's
some
quite the leap.
shrooms?
Shrooms. Shrooms. Like stuff you put on pizzas.
Of course. But we are going to play a game called The Girls. It is a party game
Okay.
that you use a spinner and you do what it says on the card. Some are dares, some are just, for example, it might say, like, give this card to whoever is the most adventurous. It's just shit like that. It's a little
Hmm.
card fun party game.
Maybe I can see the cards that are there.
Huh?
Trying to see if I can find the card game questions yet. That'll hurt.
Surely you can find it.
How bad would it be?
That bad.
How bad would it be? Perfect for girls' nights. Not for
Perfect
children.
for
Also not
bachelorette
for men.
parties, girls' night in, girls' night out, birthday parties, sororities, pre-games, reunions, and more.
Whack. Good sir. Whack.
Did William die?
Possibly.
Yes.
What did he say he was going to do?
Uh,
said he'll be back. However, with current events, I am starting to doubt that.
Stirs the pot most. Wake up holding a burrito. Confused on what it's asking. Is this something you've done with your roommates, Mary? I figured.
The blue card probably asks who's most likely to wake up next to a burrito. And then the green card is like give the card to whoever stirs the pot the most. And like the point of the game is to collect the most cards.
Okay.
And like if you get that truth card, you have to tell the truth to get the card, or else you return it to the pile or whatever.
But how would they know?
I feel like we know.
How would they know?
I don't know, man. Something tells me like one of y'all aren't about to tell me like fucking 10. So just something tells me like we will very quickly say bullshit on that.
I mean, obviously, we have to ask questions that we know is either true or false.
I mean, no, the card has the thing on it, so this pink card, it says truth. How many people have you slept with? But actually, you know, like if one of us says 10, I think we'll be very quick to call bullshit on that.
Watch the accused person just pull up like 10 numbers and be like, hey, did I sleep with you? Yeah. Hey, did I sleep with you? Yeah.
Just fucking pull up 10 nudes on there.
You know, if they do that, I'd be like, yeah, I think that's good enough.
Quick, pull up a random card right now, Mary. Just one.
Random card? Oh, I can't because Ali, or, William and Ashley took it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I wouldn't forget it.
Have him pull a card. Call him.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a charger.
I'ma use the restroom now. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You're back.
Oh,
Yes.
you actually live.
Yes, I
He
had to take care.
lives.
I had to take care of some things.
Ah,
You were afraid that you just ran away.
No,
You ran away. Did you abandon the slaves?
I did not.
I
But
see.
do you enjoy how different Frank is than Victor?
would Victor do the freeing the slaves?
Oh,
Nah.
Victor probably wouldn't give a damn.
Nope.
What if we got him drunk enough?
Nope. Probably
Actually, no. That'd probably be up to a 1d10.
not. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well then.
I believe he used the disguise kit on himself, and we are about to spring the trap. By that I mean sleep time. What's the plan once they fall asleep? Like, I imagine the noble has the key, so
Once they fall asleep, we go through. Yeah, we go to the noble, see if he has the key. If not, it's on one of the guards or in the little caravan, like in whatever they're traveling in.
so
Is he in a carriage?
are we prepared to kill these guards?
He isn't a carriage.
Okay.
Frank will
Is
not be killing anyone if he can control that.
well, is the thing though, like they're not having any qualms about killing you.
Self-defense.
I understand that. Frank is going to do his absolute best not to kill anyone.
I had a question. What was the question?
I see. That should be 21.
Would the hypnotic pattern work on sleeping targets?
Yes.
How many times can you use it?
Well, actually,
Technically, it wouldn't even matter because his concentration would be up as soon as he casts the spell. Because it's another constant. So, if he tries to hypnotic pattern again, he can do that because the concentration from the first hypnotic pattern ends as soon as he casts this hypnotic pattern.
yeah, but
So
the
they would still have to make the save, but
thing is, each creature in the area who sees the pattern. So you need
oh,
to
that's
see
fair.
it. So I
Yeah.
don't think you would see it immediately after hypnotic pattern goes down. You need to wait at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
didn't think about
Let's
that.
see.
That's probably fair. I mean, it is fair.
Would have actually given that Minotaur a chance.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, because it was always around after. Because he went before I did.
But he never got his turn though.
Yes, he did.
Did he? I
Yes,
don't.
he used his turn to break out of the ropes.
Yeah, but the other couple of times, we did let him like 3 times.
Yes, he used that turn to get to me, and then I cast it again.
Yeah.
But anyway,
If the target is paralyzed, can they speak?
Depends what by, but probably not.
Hold person. It just says or be paralyzed for the duration.
It lasts for 6 seconds, I believe. Hold person. No,
hold person
not hold
lasts
to
for
1
person.
minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah.
But hold person is just you holding them in place, so it's acting like they're restrained.
Yeah. I would imagine they could speak.
Yeah, I mean a paralyzed person can speak,
Okay.
unless they're
Depends on
paralyzed
how
from like
paralyzed.
the
Yeah.
neck, on like the neck down.
Yeah.
How paralyzed can we make them?
They can speak.
Okay. Well, I can always charm the guards.
Well, we're trying to put them to sleep first, so let's try that first.
That's 1 minute
Well,
of
if they're
like.
gonna set up watches, it'll only affect the 2, and then we have to deal with however, the 2 others
they're-
and the.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but we'll figure it out. Improvisation.
improvisation. That usually gets me
Well, I'm
killed.
just gonna say, William, like, I'll do a proposition.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'll improv it before we start.
So you guys spend a little bit thinking about what's going to happen, probably at the same time while putting on the disguise on everyone. And you go about, or you fast walk about, say, 7 miles out of town, about 8 until you have them in sight.
Okay, so as soon
Do
as
we
they're in
wanna-
sight, what?
So it's daytime right now.
It is
Okay. Should we wait?
about a
For
few
night?
hours from sundown.
I think we should just do it.
Okay. The hypnotic pattern will hit most of them then.
What can I see what their formation is like?
Yeah. So there's about 1, 10, 11, 12 slaves, just in a perfect line, and 4 guards, and 1 person, the noble, the caravan, just pulling.
Okay, so these right here in the middle are the slaves, guard, 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 and noble.
Yes.
What's pulling the
Horses.
horses?
What is holding the slaves to the uh, cart?
Bound.
Nothing.
Is it a chain?
No,
Nothing?
nothing.
How are they restrained? In metal cuffs?
To each other by the chains on their feet. Where they are also restrained by chains around their back. Their arms are tied behind their backs. However, there are balls on their feet.
How traveled does the road look?
Fairly.
Would it be difficult to track us if we head back?
How good of a hunter are you? Tracker.
If it was Leo,
What does it depend on? Survival?
Yes.
I have a +5 for survival. So probably
I have-
decent.
Then it would be fairly hard.
I also have a +5.
got that +1.
Okay, so I'll like whisper to our group. Actually, first, how close together are they?
The slaves?
Like everything. Like, is it all within like maybe 20 feet? Or 30 feet?
The slaves are about 3 feet from each other. 3 times 12 is 36, so no.
Damn.
We could get the guard. Then the problem is
The noble.
the noble. Is he in like on top of the carriage or inside the carriage?
Inside the carriage.
Oi, Locket. I got a question for you.
What?
Do you think you can knock out the noble?
I can try.
Right. So, here's what I think we should do. Let's put the slaves and the guards to sleep.
Okay.
Then Locket, you rush in and knock the noble unconscious, while me and Ray Lyra go and wake up the slaves.
You guys are about 300 feet away. Saying it.
Yeah. I mean, we had to get closer for hypnotic pattern to
Yeah.
work anyway, so.
120.
Yes. 2 rounds
So
away.
then, we can just bring the slaves away. We can all run, at least to the best of their ability. And then once we get far enough away, we can detach and go into the woods. And then we can smash their chains.
How do you go about smashing the chains?
You look like a strong man.
I am strong, yes, but do not rely on that for chain smashing.
I do have lockpicks,
Well, we can do that as well. That's a great idea.
or should I say thieves' tools.
That would work. So, what do you think?
What if things go awry?
What was that?
What if things go awry? Frank, are you prepared to kill today?
I am not killing anyone.
Is not my question. Do you understand that if they see us and they get away, you are a fugitive? You will be hunted
Okay.
down.
Okay. I am not killing anyone.
Well, if all goes well, they shouldn't see us.
Things rarely go well.
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't
Okay,
there?
good point.
Um. Very well then.
I do have a
I'm
question.
ready. No,
How long does it usually take to lockpick stuff?
Depends on
depends on
what,
how well.
Depends, yeah.
Depends on what?
How well
depends
you
on
roll.
what you roll.
Oh, okay.
If you watch Lockpicking Lawyer on YouTube, it takes about a minute.
I was about to say, can I be like lockpicking
Nice.
lawyer?
Can.
Are there practice locks in this world?
Yes.
Nice. Can always just get regular locks too.
You can always just
Like an artificer, make the lockpick that him and Boston Bill made together.
Just get a normal lock and just keep practicing on that one.
Well, it's for variety. You know, there's different kinds of locks.
Get different kinds of locks and just keep practicing on them. Just like today.
Gonna get some good practice.
Thinking it.
Alright. How
But
about let's do it?
I guess if I roll average, an average roll, how long would it take?
Depends on the type of lock.
Those seem to be like simple.
What about a common lock?
Yeah.
Just a common lock, it shouldn't
Yep.
take too long, maybe 30 seconds.
Gotcha. Okay,
Alright.
I guess
Does this plan seem favorable to you?
how should we do this? Locket go up ahead and get ready to apprehend the noble while coming from behind or the sides.
That'll
Let's
come
all
from
go.
these-
Let's all go through the sides, and then as soon as Ray Lyra finishes casting the spell, me and Locket rush in, and then Ray Lyra follows suit as soon as he can.
Very well.
And what shall we do with the slaves afterwards? Assuming they are from Mystria, as we are not
We'll try to
friendly with them.
find someone who can speak Mystrian. We might have to travel little ways to get them back home, but I'm sure they'd much appreciate it.
Go to Long Camp.
Oh, I'm thinking more like Tassel, but I guess that'd work.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty then. Guess we are ready to go.
Oi. So we will head off into the side, probably about 30 feet out from them, like 30 feet to the side from them.
From
Try
the
to
road.
hide as, yeah, and then hide as best as we can in the shrubbery as we get closer.
Please stealth checks, everyone.
I believe.
Lock it at disadvantage, of course.
That's good.
Believe. What if I inspire him?
Damn.
Well,
Should
it's
have
too late now.
guidance and bardic inspiration. Fuck.
It's too late.
Well,
How close
it's
does
too
the
late.
party get?
So we'll get to where we're side by side with them, but 30 feet away, and then I would tell, or I'd give the signal for Ray Loira to cast.
My stealth is at +0 and at disadvantage.
So,
because we're in the
30
wall.
feet away, right?
Yeah.
30 feet away.
Okay. Give me... Alright, backspace is not working.
Blocket could always just go further out, run full sprints, go around.
The only reason I don't want him to be further out than that is so he can take the 30 feet to get to the noble and then knock him out.
Okay.
I
Well,
also,
if you,
you know,
like, wait for him
I have
to
action.
kill
I have
it.
action surge too. You know, I can take 2 actions.
That's
Okay.
also fair. I forgot that you were a fighter.
Yes,
What do you mean? He is a paladin.
True.
I am a paladin. I am a fighter. I am a fighter paladin.
So, about 30 feet away? No. About 60 feet away.
Actually, before we start,
Yes.
Aye.
should we wait for there to be no other travelers?
Yes, we would wait until there's no other travelers on the road. Like, or at least around us.
Oh, can easily. And
Cover our bases.
as to continue to go to the side and try and sneak around them about 60 feet away, Locket will step on a fairly large branch and it just shatter under his feet as all the guards and all the slaves will look behind them and notice too much. However, the guard in the very back, this one, will notice something is Ray, and you can hear him see him start to, like, this glint into the shrubbery in suspicion. And you'll hear some voices arise from the rest of the guards. However, you can't really make out what's happening.
How far away are they from each other?
They are about 10 feet away from each other.
So is this the scale?
Kind of, yeah.
About.
It's scaled than I thought it would be.
That's
Yeah.
how good you are. So it's
You are
30
Oh wow! Okay, yeah. Like
Yeah,
it's
you are
close.
So we're about like over here, or
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
like over
Yeah.
here.
chilling over here.
Yeah, we're probably like right here.
Yeah. You guys are about 60 feet away. You can
60
tell them
feet?
like something is going on. Something is amiss.
I will look over to Ray Loira and nod.
Alright. I will cast hypnotic pattern in this 30 feet area. 30 foot
Alright.
cube.
What
So it'll hit
is
all the slaves.
All the slaves,
all
the
the guards.
guard, minus the noble. That's
Yeah,
'cause
it
he's
just
far
doesn't hit the
away.
noble and the horses.
30-foot cube? So it'll hit all but one slave, actually.
Nope, it will hit all of them.
No, because
That is 27.9.
Yeah, but I said the
You
slaves
said it was to
were
scale.
more or less to scale. I chose my words right. But
Okay.
the slaves, remember, were 3 feet apart, and there are 12 of them, so there's 36. So there's actually 3 that are
But
out
would the
of the cube.
slaves stop and get closer? Like,
They're
and then-
chained up to each other, so, like, you know, they don't have much
Well-
mobility.
I mean, there's not
they're
like
chained, but it's
steel
not.
Yeah,
bars,
they're chained, so they can get closer.
Yeah, so they'll be a little bit closer. So, like, say 2 are out of the hypnotic pattern. Okay. Yeah.
It's just less work for us for waking them up.
Yeah, slightly less work. So, like, you capture all the guards inside the hypnotic pattern, and 2 of them aren't in it, but that's okay. That's okay. So go ahead and just roll initiative, everyone, and we'll just keep the initiatives in our heads.
Can we
more or
get-
less. No, just roll it off your character sheets.
4.
Do this nice and dirty.
1.
This
Very-
is not great.
Very nice.
We did great. It's because we
Okay.
didn't have our characters. Our character
True.
tokens.
This man notices before.
And
anything
as everyone falls unconscious, you can hear screaming from the carriage. What the fuck is going on? What happened to all my men? Who's there? Who's here? As you can see a person, the noble, running up to this guard over here. It will take his action dash to do so. It will be Frank's turn. What do you do?
I will.
You.
I will action dash to where I am. So I'd be about like over here, right? Like about right here,
Yeah.
because it's about 60 feet. And I will
Would
get
actually,
right.
Remember, no speaking.
Yeah. And I
you're
will get
within
right
5 feet,
here.
right?
Okay.
So now I am. Yeah, like right here.
Yes, I can put. Sure. Yeah.
Hey,
Ray Loira, it is now your turn.
And then I.
you got a spell to hold him in place.
Well, it's a bonus action, which I should have cast over there, but I was stupid. And I will attempt to intimidate him by, in a different voice
Hey.
Hmm.
than my own.
An accent of an accent.
Yes, an accent of an accent. Tell him
Yeah,
to
better get out of
freeze,
here.
or he will die. So I will do. Crikey. Alright. You freeze or you're gonna die.
Australian Western, nice.
Roll me an intimidation
then-
check. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Well,
You can see
Ray
the
Loira.
man frozen in fear, is looking right at you, right where your eyes are. He see his hands start reaching for his sword at his side. Where they just kind of stay there. Laura, what do you do?
Alrighty, alright. I will move.
you should
I'll
probably go
action
for the
dash.
blade first.
Yeah, I'm going over here. And I'll attempt to wake up the one in the back. Yeah.
They're slaves, so it should be an item interaction, right?
I
It is an
Sleep?
action.
An action, yeah, to wake someone up from hypnotic pattern.
Good
But-
point.
But they are slaves, so item interaction.
What is
Close.
your spell
Nope,
save, by
okay.
the way? I should have asked this. I
15.
completely forgot.
It's 15.
Uh,
You've already said they all fall asleep.
yeah, I know.
Because if not all of them were asleep, I wouldn't have done what I did.
I know, my brain became very small because 3 of them just rolled passing saves. Alright, all of them are asleep, Relora. So you wake up the one in the further back.
Nice.
And?
I don't think I can do anything. I should memorize it. Okay, it's a bonus action. Okay, I will give some inspiration to Frank as a
I'll put
bonus
Frank.
action.
Is bardically inspired.
And that will be my turn.
Do you do any or say anything to this now woken up slave?
I'll hold my finger up like the shh motion, but not say anything.
Very slowly away from their pocket. What do you?
I will action or dash here, right behind
Okay.
him. I will action surge and I will attack twice with Excalibur for non-lethal damage.
Hit him with the broad-sided sword.
Pretty much.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
I do have a choice of non-lethal, right?
Yes, you do. Both will hit.
Roll that aim.
As you deal. Your first hit will just knock them out cold. So you don't need to hit them twice. Do you hit them twice after you see them fall to the ground?
Can I tell he's knocked out?
Yes, you can
Then
very
no, I will
easily.
not
Okay.
attack twice.
Okay. You do not give him a TBI or traumatic brain injury. Is that your turn?
I will. I think I had a little bit of action movement left, so I think I'll just move closer to the slaves.
Okay.
Prepare.
Well then.
No, I don't. I don't. I'll stay there.
Frank, what will you do?
I will start waking up slaves.
First
Okay.
turn.
Wake up one slave. And you do
So that's 2, so that's 4 slaves awake.
About to exponentially increase this.
Why is it 4 slaves away?
There were
Because-
2 that were already awake.
You said
Oh,
Relora
Ah,
woke up
yes, yes, you're
and
right.
now he's
Then I
woke
woke up
up
one.
Thank you. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. There are 4 slaves now awake. Laura, what do you do?
I'll go over to the next one, wake that person up, and I'll say for them to try to wake up their fellow slaves to increase this even more.
Okay. And can I assume that all of you just keep doing this?
Yeah.
No. I went to
This key.
What will you do, Lockett?
first off. I want to see if the keys are obviously in one of the guards or in the noble.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oof.
Should have bardically inspired you.
So you verily... it would be... I think it's just that normal here. You...
Question.
Yes.
Using my passive investigation, can I see? Because I have a +5. So I have a 16 in my passive investigation.
I don't think so, because you're not really paying any attention to
That's
him.
the point of passive, remember? You
I
specifically
know.
said that if we're not paying attention to it, that's the point of
I
passive.
know, but I'm thinking more like if you're looking through a room, right? trying to investigate something, and like maybe you don't catch it with your active investigate, because I feel like investigation and perception are different things. I feel like if someone else investigates something, your investigation doesn't just automatically turn on. Doesn't make any sense.
No, I feel like I could just like look around and like maybe see, or like
Like, is it
remember,
dangling
or
from
remember
someone or
back
something
whenever
like
we
that?
had the encounter with them, like if one of them was playing with the keys or something like that.
I don't think we've actually talked about it, so I don't think it happened.
Yeah, I think investigation would be treated differently as perception, although I don't quite know how differently, because investigation is a much different thing. Because it doesn't make much sense that while you're over investigate or waking up all the slaves and Lockett's looking for some keys, you just be like, oh, there are the keys. Inside, like, just hidden away on his chest.
No, I was just
Lockett.
kind of like maybe
Hidden
like
away in his chest, you
let me
say?
like recall if one of them happened to be like messing with them or something similar. Like whenever we were actually talking to them, asking about prices. That's what I was wondering. But if not, I mean, it doesn't.
I think. Kind of. Makes a little bit of sense. So you probably would have noticed that the keys are very likely on the noble himself. You might have heard a little bit of ringling, something that might have sounded like keys, but you weren't quite sure while you guys were asking around, and you could tell Lockett about this and grant him advantage on his investigation,
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Yeah. Uh, with a 13, you can find it, yeah, inside his coat on his chest pocket. So you do have the keys, Lockett.
Okay. I believe, is that my action?
Yes, to investigate and find the keys and grab it, yeah.
Okay. Um, I will immediately just, go towards the slaves and I will show them the key to Laura and Frank.
And then you
Good on
start
ya.
unshackling all the slaves.
What would be quicker, just running
I
away
think we
or?
should just wake them up and then run away, and then unshackle them whenever we get further away.
All right.
Wake them all up as quick as possible.
You
About how
all
much?
try and wake them up as quick as you can. It takes, say, about
Should be like
20 seconds.
okay.
That's very conservative. Taking each of your turns to wake them up. About
And
20
also
seconds to
try
wake them up.
to what's a message for the slaves to wake each other up as well.
Yeah.
Maybe they get my message. Maybe not.
Yeah. Try and like signal for them to wake up the other slaves.
People.
Yeah. Okay.
So 40 seconds total.
20 seconds about
20?
for like all of that
Okay.
to happen. Yeah. It doesn't take up too much time.
Okay, so as soon as we have them, I'm assuming we're just gonna start running
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the
as
Good
quick
question,
as we
though.
can with the
Collect-
slaves.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just start running with the slaves. The slaves
And then-
aren't.
and
wait.
In hopes
Uh-huh.
of getting the slaves to run, like actually want to come with us, we will show them the keys and then like
Yeah. Yeah. You can signal it. All the slaves are very clearly wanting to get the fuck out of here.
Good question,
However, the
though.
slaves are very slow. They have balls chained to their feet, and try as they
Okay,
might, they are
how
not very
many-
fast.
How many balls do they have?
Each of them have one ball to their feet. Each weight
All right.
about 20 pounds, 15.
Can I attempt to cut one of the balls and chains off or something? Two of them with two
Jackhammer
attacks.
or something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me 2 attacks.
While he's doing that, can I go and take the
Roll me a strength
noble
check,
coin
actually.
first?
Strength check.
Yeah,
Three.
okay. And you strike one of the chain links of where the balls are, and it proves fairly ineffective. These chains are made out of pure copper, and they are quite hardy, even against your magical sword. Sure, you can cut through them, but it would take a while.
All right.
It
Hey, Laura,
needs, yeah.
can you use that spell again?
Will it affect them?
They
I
cannot
mean,
see it,
say-
so no.
Like once they wake up.
Whenever they're coming back, yeah. Once they wake up, you can use it again.
Okay. Yeah, but before that, can I take the noble's coin first?
I will actively stop Ray Loera from taking the Noble's coin first.
Come on.
We are not
why?
here for coin. We are here for the slaves. That is
The
it.
slaves will kind of need some coin on their journey.
That is true.
That was my
We are
reason.
not. We are not here for the coin. We are here for the slaves. No more distractions.
But
this is
it's
a
just a
big-
quick take of the coin first.
Is it? Is it?
I mean, if it's on his person.
Can you
Okay,
do a sleight of
if-
hand check?
Yeah. Is it if it's on his person? I'll take the coin first. If
You
I
know
can't
what?
see
If
it,
it's high enough, I will let it slide. Okay.
okay. It's
You
for the
should just roll a
slaves.
perception check.
Roll me.
No, if it's high enough, I will let it slide.
Okay, fair.
The sleight of hand or what?
Yeah,
Sleight of
sleight
hand.
of hand.
Okay.
As you try and just steal away
I'll-
this coin purse.
Then very well. I don't care. I'm sure with that sleight of hand, it'd be like 1 second.
Alright.
I see it though with my passive
Do you?
perception. That's 23.
Damn it.
Well then, as the slaves and all of you are running away, R'hllor is sticking a little bit behind to cast another hypnotic pattern behind y'all. Go ahead and add 145 gold pieces to your pouch, R'hllora.
If
140 gold.
145.
so, this is
45. Alright. I'll make a
10.
note on the thing. saying
how many
that
more
this is
times can you cast that, Ray Laura?
0.
0 more times.
I only
Okay.
had
Oh.
2.
Okay. So we had. How
Wait,
far did we?
How
run
have you already?
before-
How have you cast it twice?
For the first time. And then for the second time.
We
I
haven't
have
cast
2.
it the second time yet.
Oh, then I one more time.
How much time do we have left?
Much. As you guys are running away and you guys manage to get a good, call it 100 feet away into the forest before the guards start waking up one by one. And you wait a little bit, R'hllora, knowing that they won't quite all see it yet. Good 6 seconds before you cast it again, all of them very much confused as they look to the hypnotic pattern once again, this time actually rolling 40 20s. 8, 19, 18, 19.
Bruh.
8, 19.
As
So
just
3
one
of
of them falls back unconscious to the hypnotic pattern. The other
They
two
don't know
looking
where it
to
came
the swirly thing in the sky and just in confusion, seeing their partner laying on the ground, they will fall into panic now that they realize the slaves aren't here. And one of them will start barking out orders as the 3 of them will immediately start to fan out. One of them staying behind to try and find trails of what's going on here. R'hllor, do you say or do anything?
Cast the spell. Mm,
As the others just keep running away.
Okay.
where are the guards doing right now?
They're so these two are going off in their own two directions, and then this one
Okay,
is
hold on,
looking
hold on.
around
I have a
for
plan.
any trails.
I have a plan. All right, Ray, Laura, Frank, give me both your cloaks. Cover me up, make me unrecognizable. Just a big old, except for my eyes, of course. I want to be able to see.
All right, poke some holes in the cloth I put.
All right.
All right, you want our cloaks? One guy's asleep, one guy stayed behind, and then two went uh up and that way. Okay. Once I see that, I'll just head back to
I will
join with
give
everyone.
Ray Laura the key, and my plan is to basically run the other way from the slaves, like run through the caravan, and just keep going. With my unlimited stamina, I should be able to keep ahead of
Run
them.
through the carriage.
Basically, knock one down.
Okay,
Hit 'em.
gotcha.
You know, just like get their attention, have them follow me.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. All right, I'll take the key and I'll try to catch up with Frank.
As you do that, let me go ahead and take everything off the map. As let me put cards.
One's asleep.
Yes, one is asleep.
It's Melvin and his twin.
This
Oh, Melvin had
quintuplets.
quintuplets.
Poor Melvin's mom.
Okay.
And lock it about 100 feet away.
So, which way are the slaves going?
South.
South.
Okay.
We go by the map.
Why are they going back to Cauldron? It's gonna be obvious.
Oh, we're going.
Well, west.
We're going into the woods right now, right?
Yes. So I
Oh,
guess
okay.
more east, yeah, I think.
East then.
So immediately, okay. 100 feet?
Yes.
That wouldn't be enough for a good action dash.
Nope. That's how far away you are.
That is.
Never
Alrighty.
heard things.
120 feet.
Like any great runner, you had to get a start and then you boost away.
Very well. Alright. I will
Us.
action dash 120 feet. That would be like 120 feet past them.
Yes. So go ahead and roll me some initiative, good sir. As this one is asleep, so.
Just lock it.
Yeah, just lock it.
Just lock it.
As
Just
everyone
lock it.
else runs away.
Damn. You know what? Small, ooh, wow.
Lock it.
First. Very nice, very, very nice. I will, run through them.
Okay.
Action dash. And,
60 feet.
I am going to
Close
try.
line up.
Wait. It is 60 feet. That's
Yep.
right.
You should go 30 and the next round go 60.
You go. Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. I guess 30 feet.
No, you have to start off slow, as any great sprinter knows. You start
Well,
off
it's not-
slow, and then you
I'm-
vroom.
Well, it's not that I stopped. I'm still going, but my turn is over.
Alright.
No, I know, but like you're slowly picking up speed.
And as you do so, this guard will very clearly see you, point out at you, and start yelling something as he runs towards you two, going his full 60 feet into the forest. He notices some of the slaves still trailing behind, as well as Relora still running into the forest. Notice some of them still running away. This one is asleep. Yeah, they're just asleep. They don't get any saves. This one will run up to you, Locket. Also, this one.
If they know it's a slave, there's no point in running.
What do you do, Locket?
This one, Locket is going to yeet yeet. Hold on, don't say anything yet. I need to see it first. Ooh.
Big ooze. Big ooze.
Indeed. Superiority die, precision attack.
Both of them or just one?
Just one. I'm 12. Make it a 15.
15 will hit, good sir. As you strike this
For
guard
12
and deal
damage.
12 points of
Non-lethal,
damage.
of course.
Non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters, but it is non-lethal.
Take a good bit out of this fighter, of this guard.
Those were some bad rolls. What did I get on those? 2 and 1. That's a 2? Jesus, that's such a high 2.
I too. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Prove Locket's worth. Yeah.
As the slaves continue running away with Relora and Rank, the guards seeing what's happened, however, they are a little bit preoccupied at the moment, as this one will go ahead and take at the flank and
smart
try
guy.
and strike Locket in the back with a multi-attack. Captain.
Uh-oh.
With just 2 strikes of his scimitar.
At advantage.
Yes, at advantage. Oh, okay,
Neither
never mind.
hit.
At advantage. Wow.
Hey.
2 natural ones.
21.
Yes, 21. This one is just unconscious for the time being.
You.
2 hits at you.
A
1
2
will
hit.
hit.
One
Or
hit.
6
For
slashing
3.
damage. 3 slashing
Actually-
damage.
I think they said 74.
Yes.
Ouch. Oof,
This
my
one
bones.
will just go to your side. Technically your flank, but also not technically your flank. Strike
Does he
you
get advantage?
twice. No.
So no, it does not hit.
It does not, unfortunately. Locket, what do you do?
Same guy, non-lethal damage twice. That is
Okay.
Frank's.
Go ahead.
I do not wish to kill you. I say to both
Full
of them,
hit.
to all of them. And I will not. Yep.
Not.
For a total of 12, 20, 22, 4 damage.
24 points of damage. Good bit as you rip and tear into the sky with the blunt side of your blade, but you know, a lot of bludgeoning damage. Yeah. They try to
What
do
you
the
can.
same to you with the sharp edge of their swords. 24
one
will
will hit.
definitely hit for 5 points of damage. As the other 2
Damn.
will throw on another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
Ooh, 3 hits, 2 crits.
Damn.
for a total of, wow, those are some bad crits.
8, 9, 15 damage.
Yes, 15 points of damage, good sir.
Once I get these guys down, it should be okay.
And it is your turn once again, Locket.
Same guy. I will. Well, let me see what it does first. Okay. 2 attacks. First attack will go to this one, and then I will use a superiority die and do a trip attack on second one.
Okay, go ahead.
So this is first attack, 9 on this one. I will go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage for second one.
Go
And
ahead and
the-
knock him outside of his head and knock him out unconscious.
Yeah, it's non-lethal.
Yes, it is non-lethal. As you strike the second, 14, 16 points of damage. He makes me
Alright.
a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
And he fails as he falls upon his ass as you just sweep the legs.
Hold on, before anything else, I want to see
Yes.
something real quickly about my second wind. I'm trying to see if it's a bonus action or action.
Neither. It's just anything.
Anything?
Wait,
So I
no,
can do
second wind is a bonus action.
Okay, as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I do have one, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I
I
believe
will
so.
use that,
Alright.
which is a
1d10 plus fighter level.
which is 5. /R D10 plus 5. Damn.
Oof. And you restore
Max health.
15 points of HP.
Nice. That's what I like to see. And I will end my turn there.
Continues to swing at you after
No longer at
repositioning.
advantage? Oh, you okay.
Yeah, he will
Over.
reposition. He is a smart guy. He knows what to do. He knows what's up. However, it's not enough. It is not enough. Maybe the other one will? Yes, he will manage to hit one now that he has advantage for one hit point. Not so great, but it is something. Pocket, what do you do? After
I
getting back
only-
up, he will get
I
back
have
up.
2 security dice, and I do not need a security die. Yeah, attack. Ooh, a crit. I will use trip attack on that crit.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the crit.
Alright, so the other one does not hit,
Nope, it does not.
and it's 2 trip attack.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
So
56.
17 plus 12 is 29 points of damage.
wait, wasn't he on the ground prone?
He was, but he got back up on his turn, taking up half his movement speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it
Thought it
doesn't
was an
really
action
do
to
too
get back
much.
up.
No. It's half your movement. So
Yep. Did you take away its hit points?
not yet. So 19 points of damage, good sir.
29 points. of
29.
damage.
Thank you.
There we go.
Right. You deal good to him. As he makes me a strength save check once more. And he fails.
He is being humiliated.
Falling once again.
God, this
Alright.
locket.
1, 2. Both will hit.
He doesn't know if it's
Doesn't
advantage
even
or-
need the flanking as he deals a solid.
6, 7.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Alright.
This one will try and do the same, matching his partner's pace. Will accomplish so, taking another 5 out of you, Locket.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't see.
What will you do in return?
That's 51, so it's gonna be 46. Attack. Non-lethal, of course, at the one who's already injured. Okay, so instead I'll do the crit for the injured one, and then the other one for the guy behind me.
Okay, roll it.
And that, and so 17, 18, 19 for this guy, and 15 for this guy.
Okay, and you will knock the second person unconscious and start to whittle down the third. And continue as he is. These are not at
Right now.
advantage.
They will
It's
not hit.
at normal. And they will hit, however, your armor is much too hard for him to break through. Cannot do it. No matter how hard he tries. Locket, what do you do?
No, I'll just leave it.
Okay. The second one will hit.
13 damage.
Strike him for 13. And after you do so, after you strike him right in the chest with the hilt of your sword, he'll fall into his knees and he'll drop his sword down right in front of you. Locket, as he will look up to you, hands on the ground, knees on the ground, sword out of hand, eyes locked with yours, even though he can't see your eyes. You can just see the look of mercy in him.
I will point.
What do you
So
do?
first thing I'll do, I'll pick up his friend here, the one below, and I will gesture, not say anything. I'll gesture for him to do the same thing with his friend, and I will watch him go forward and point him towards his sleeping friend.
And he will lay down, limbs spread across the floor, fully prostrated to you.
What's he doing?
His head is on the ground, his body is on the ground, everything is. He is playing dead for you.
I tap him on the helmet. Try to get his attention. Try to get him, point him towards his friend.
He does not move.
I pick him up too,
You pick
and
him
I will
up.
carry. So I'll carry this one and that one.
Hey, pick them both up and carry them.
To the caravan.
Alright.
I'll set him down gently and then go back for the other one.
Okay. So.
And then I'll just.
By the time that you do so, you can see the one that has been unconscious this entire time beginning to stir awake. What do you do?
I'll just, lay him down. Gently.
And as you watch all of this, as you lay the last person down gently, the one that you have that has been playing dead all this time will rush over to the one that is waking up, cover his mouth, and you will hear whispers of something as he desperately tries to quiet his friend.
Um,
You do.
I'll just turn around and leave. Before that,
Leave him there? How many people have you put in the caravan?
They're all on the ground, technically.
Yeah.
Next to the guy the noble. They're all alive still, so what I'll do is I'll grab a nearby stick, and I will write "not dead." Keep going, and I will leave.
Travel west.
I will run.
Meanwhile, Redora and Frank, you guys have taken the slaves, gone about a mile into the forest, quite a bit of ways from the road and the guards and Locket. You do?
Do we continue running or have we stopped?
I think you have stopped running at this point. You are far enough away.
All right. I will walk up to Frank, hand him the keys, and I'll go on the other end of the where the slaves are, and I'll begin using my thieves' tools to start unlocking them.
We'll meet these tools then.
I will just start unlocking them.
Okay.
What do I need to use for thieves' tools? Is it Dex?
Yes.
Marius, during this time, I'm going to cast on myself Cure Wounds.
Go ahead.
5. That's better than nothing. 51.
Healing is healing.
It is, and I'll take it. That's it.
Question,
Yes.
question, good sir. For Brett,
Hmm.
what is your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom modifier?
Yes.
I think it's not very good. 2, actually. It is 2.
Okay, your cure wounds is broken then.
Is it?
Yes, because whenever you look over what it rolls, it says rolling 1d8 plus NaN
Oh, hey,
squared
here.
equals 5.
Okay, how do I fix that?
It should look like this.
There you go. It's fixed now.
Can I roll it again?
No, just that plus 2, so 7 in total. So,
Nice. I will add 2
Yeah.
HP to my. There we go. 53. Nice.
Here you go.
Much
Just-
appreciated. Sir.
Just was wondering.
and Relora, you can unlock these chains with fairly good time. Yes, while they are
Dang.
better than your
Dang.
average locks, they are no match for you, Relora.
A
And you can
Good
unlock all of the chains with just about a minute, maybe 2.
does Frank
Some
not help me?
questionings.
Frank does help.
Yeah, Frank helps you by unlocking the others. Yeah, combined effort of both takes about a good 2 minutes. You guys aren't too pressed for time, so you know. As you finish unlocking all of their chains, one of them walk up to you two. Thanks.
The what?
What'd you say?
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Broken thanks.
You're welcome. Do any of them look injured?
No. However, they all looked quite ragged.
Ratchet?
Ragged, yes.
You know, like slaves would look.
Yeah.
Malnourished,
English.
weak, tired.
Alright.
Luckily. Wait, what?
Yes.
I will motion, like, I'll point to all of them. And then I'll say, I'll like,
Look,
I'll just pull out
come.
some rations from the
oh yeah,
bag
just
of
pull out
holding.
rations. And we can give them food so that they're not, like, dying.
and they
You
will all start to begin to gather up around everyone. Go ahead and mark off.
12 rations.
Yeah, 12 rations on your sheet.
God told me you got 40.
Just immediately
20.
start eating. The one that ran up to you earlier will just look up at you two, and while he's eating, say, what? Now, we run?
You are. Fuck, I'm not Victor. Ah!
I'll I'll ask them. Where are you from?
Bistria.
Mithria.
Just out of curiosity, I'll start speaking
You-
in Gnomish and see if any of them understand it.
No one understands Gnomish.
What about Celestial?
No.
Do they
Primordial?
speak
Uh,
any languages? Do they speak Elvish?
they do not speak Elvish.
Damn.
You... Eros.
Oi, we try.
Question, Marius.
Yes.
Lockett has traveled to many places, to many people, and has had to talk with many, many people.
Uh-huh.
Some of them don't speak his language. Could Lockett perhaps be able to not
Fluently.
definitively, fluently, but be able to communicate with like hand signals?
Or know some words
Uh,
and languages?
Gestures.
he's,
simple gestures.
you've done it quite a bit. You have quite a bit of experience in doing so, so you can get a lot of messages across in just hand signals. However, there's not any solid language in it. You can't express everything you want to, but a good bit of it, you can do the essentials.
Okay.
Yeah. And as everyone finishes eating their food, he's about in his 20s, it would appear. The same person that's been speaking to you do. Uh, this the rest of the group will look to all of you, and you will turn to the group and gesture and look to the two of you and say, "How?"
Before they leave, I will give, like, seemingly the leader of them, I'll give him 10 gold so they can, like, stay at an inn and buy food whenever they're heading back.
Or just leaving them like that?
I mean, they can come with us, but
I mean,
if they want to leave, they can.
they don't speak the language.
Bruh,
Noble
Frank,
would
you.
probably
like
be
what the
like, we got slaves on the run.
Frank, what the fuck, man? You are like the worst kind of person. You have just condemned these people to death by doing this.
How?
Because they don't speak the language.
They don't speak languages.
He speaks broken Eridonian.
You freed them, but you're also in a land where they are being looked for. They're not going to be like automatically forgotten.
Well,
How do
also,
their clothes
okay,
look
so
like, if
okay, so
any?
the thing
He
is,
will take the gold and start bowing his head. Thank you, thank you, Mistria. He starts pointing in both directions.
Uh, I'll
I'll gesture for them to follow us, and then I can send him to like Tassel
okay.
whenever we get to
Mistria,
Cauldron.
as he
What clothes
points
are
to
they
you.
wearing? What kind of clothes? What's the status, if any?
You, Mistria?
This Eridon. Oi, this Eridon.
Need Lockett here? probably have better luck than us.
You
Eridon.
go,
Rocket
Mistria?
was a Cuban.
No. We stay in Aradon. But I
Uh,
tell you how to get there.
uh, we, Mistria. What? Where Mistria?
Cross the pond. But just follow us for
You mean
now.
river? It's like no
It's a
pond.
pond. It's a
It's a
pond.
river.
It's a
I'll
body of
pull
water,
Frank
which means it's
aside.
a pond.
Well, that's a lake, and that's a river. A big river,
It's
by
a
the way.
pond. It's a
You're-
pond.
I'll pull Frank aside and I'll say the least we can do is take them towards the border.
I agree. I'm trying to convey that. It's not working out very well.
Okay.
Apparently, because like
Just to
from
make
what
sure we're on
I
the
was
same
getting, you were just going to leave them there just with a bit of gold.
No.
Well, I was
I'm
gonna do
going
that.
ahead and giving it to them so that I could not forget.
Yeah, sure.
But
You
we're
were
gonna
just
go
gonna-
to Cauldron, and then we're gonna go to Cauldron, and then like head out on the west road.
I assume not stay in Cauldron
No,
with a bunch of slaves until
we're
we
not
can
gonna
get
stay in
clothing.
Cauldron. No, we're not staying in Cauldron.
No. Okay. I assume they will need clothes as well. Some shoes.
Bro, how funny would it be if like Locke just like ran like around them and ended up in Mystria before they did?
I mean, he
That'd be
could scout
funny.
ahead.
Like he went all the way to like Drakus and was like, "Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be here," and then went all the way back.
I feel like as soon as you got to a giant fucking river, you would know.
Locke
Oh,
has
wait.
average. He has average intelligence.
Yes, I feel like if you don't have 2 intelligence, you will know. You've also been alive for hundreds of years.
Approximately 300.
You got to Eridon somehow.
He just
You
kept
never
running.
know. This could have been like dried up. There could have been
He's
no
like
river.
Forrest
There could have
Gump.
been dams.
Was it?
I don't know.
What did you
Probably
do?
not.
Should we wait for Lockets to hopefully find us?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, I'll turn towards the slaves and I will. What's a good? I'll gesture them to sit down, and I'll go like this, something like that to rest. What's a good gesture for resting?
2 hands on the
Wait.
face.
I'll nod yes.
So like 2 hands together in a praying motion on your cheek, slanted.
The man will turn around and say something in Mystrian to the rest of the group. As you can see, their tense shoulders get ever so slightly more relaxed. And I'll take a bit of a break. Start hunkering down, as it were.
How much do clothes cost?
For peasant
Regular
clothes,
clothes.
probably not too much.
Eventually, Locket can catch back up with the rest of the slaves. Just probably takes about minutes.
All that in less than 20 minutes. Wow. I suppose how am I greeted by the slaves? Are they panicking? Are they like, thankful? Do they know who I am?
Yeah, they would seem surprised. A little bit of panic can cross their face until one of you two uh, manages to get them to settle down as they relax once again as Locket arrives.
How are they?
They seem to be fine at the moment. Just a bit worried about what our next step will be.
What is the next step?
Hopefully, we can at least take them towards the border.
Then what?
Send
I
them on their
suppose.
way.
How hard could it be to find a boat of some sort heading towards Mystria?
Have you given them anything to use?
I gave him 10 gold.
10 gold.
I'll hold up the pouch. This is for them.
I
They
see
need
good
more
idea.
than 10 gold. But they need.
I believe the pouch he's holding is the pouch that he swiped from the nobleman.
I see. How much is in it?
There is 145 gold.
Seems reasonable for the nobleman who stole them from their home to take them back. Or pay for their way back.
You'll pay for the way back. They are fortunate. 10 gold would not have gotten them anywhere. Except a quick grave.
Could give them some food on their way.
Can't be hard to find some
Frank, you need to
rations.
think about these things before this. They could die.
I know. They could die either way. I gave them money for food. I don't know why you're being so uppity about this. You gave them a smile on my face. That's all I need.
A smile will not save them from the wolves.
Neither will 145 gold.
While we're on the subject, what should we do now?
Wait, exactly. Gold's not going to help them. They need weapons, food, armor.
Which they can buy with the 145 gold. And they're traveling for like Cauldron.
Where? The town they just came through where everyone saw that they were slaves? They're not
Yep.
going to think
Well, they're not
questions
gonna
like,
We'll have them outside of Cauldron. Go around.
So
Makes things easier.
So in this world, slaves are slaves until they are no longer being kept by the person who made them slaves and not purchased. So like slaves are only still slaves if they're purchased. We didn't buy them.
They're property.
We had
What
an
happens
exchange of goods.
if someone steals property, they are stolen property, and if they get reported,
Not
then
now.
that's a crime.
They're not property anymore. They're humans.
Not in the eyes of the law. They are stolen property. That is what they are.
Who's going to?
There is no official seal saying that they are no longer slaves.
There's not a seal saying that they are.
There probably is.
Do we have it? Do they have it? No.
You
So
don't
there
know.
is no proof until whenever they buy clothes. There is no proof that they are slaves.
There's no proof that they aren't slaves either. The lack
We
of
don't
evidence
have to
is not
prove that they're not slaves.
But think about this. If we go through Cauldron and get like so much stuff,
We're
They're
buying
gonna-
clothes,
yes, a lot
leather
of clothes,
armor.
more clothing than these people want. If
We're
those
buying
people
clothes
who
for
were left
people
alive
who
came-
don't have clothes on. That's it. We can say there were fucking homeless people living out in the woods. They were cold or something.
I'm just saying, there's no way that like if those guards come back through Cauldron asking questions,
Okay, if they ask questions,
listen,
you show up, they're already fucking terrified of you.
they don't know what I look like. I was covered in
Big
rags.
guy.
Big guy. There are many
Fucking
big guys.
intimidate them anyway. Intimidate
Or
them
exist.
again.
What are we going to do with a bunch of people? And you're going to leave them at the border? They're just going to get recaptured again.
That is not how the slaves work in this world.
Really?
Yes. It is not.
Mystria is at war with Drekis, right?
Yes. Are we in Drekis? No. We are in Eridon.
But we are sending them into Mystria.
They're from Mystria.
Yes, and they go back into Mystria with nothing. They're going to get recaptured and then sent back to Eridon.
Okay, and that's a risk that they're just gonna have to take.
It's not.
We can't be the guardians of every single person on the fucking planet. That is not how this works.
You chose to be their guardians when you set them free.
They were being traded away in the slave trade in front
You
of
chose
us.
to be their guardian when you set them free.
No, I chose to help them when they needed it. That is it.
And you
I'm
released
not
them into
trying
the
to
cold,
make
dark
this whole
world.
fucking campaign us being 12 random fucking people's guardians. That's stupid.
Fine.
Were you expecting us to just
No, I was expecting
be their
us to
guardians the
be-
entire time?
I expected us to at least figure out where their hometown was, then maybe figure out a plan. Better plan to just send them into Mystria with just their own like place, an idea of where they're going to go at least. Like, is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? Maybe think of
We
something
can
a
ask
better
where
idea.
they're going. They don't have to go there. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They're free human beings now.
They are free human beings.
They can do whatever the fuck they want. They said they want to go to Mystria. So we're taking them to the place where they can go to Mystria.
We need to at least get them gear. More than
We can
just
buy them
clothes.
clothes.
More than clothes and food.
That's what common people have.
These aren't common people anymore.
Why?
This is a party. They can't just go walking throughout the forest. We fought so many things. We fought ghosts, fucking stone creature, undead,
Okay,
fish people. They need things to defend themselves.
which
They need,
is very
they need
unlikely. They don't
resources.
need things to defend themselves. Normal people travel. That is what people do that.
No,
Not everyone has
no.
things
Normal
that
people don't
defend
travel.
themselves the entire time.
Normal people in this place, they live in a village and they die in the same village
They can
20
pick up
years
a
later.
fucking stick.
They can't. The people here, they spend 13 generations in the same village without even stepping outside.
Okay, people hunt with the stuff that they make.
What are they going to hunt with? Sticks?
Yes,
Just pick
stick,
them.
rock, club, yeah.
Don't we have like a bag of gold for them? Use that. Buy them something, clubs.
We are giving them the 145 gold, which is more than enough to supply all of them with shit that they need, that they decide that they need. We do not have to decide what they need.
Oh shit. This is actually terrible. You were just sending them out with more than they know what to do with.
Okay, they have money to get home. That was the point of this.
And where are they going to spend? This is going in circles. This isn't.
It's up to them. It's their money. We are giving it to them.
In character.
Okay, I'm not doing an accent for all of this. Jesus.
So did this happen in character?
Yeah, this limit does happen in character, just because make it more interesting.
Okay. As they're arguing, I'd like to see what the slaves are doing as they react to what's going on.
I will break away from Frank for a minute, and I'll go to the group, and I will attempt. I'll speak a little bit of a Coupon just to see if anyone recognizes it.
Hello.
Does anyone understand a Coupon? No, yes, no, no.
Got any other languages under your belt?
Only common. What languages do I have under my belt? Cuban, common. No, just a Cuban and common.
Can I go up to the guy that was talking to us? And I'll ask, hometown, home where you grew up? Town.
Settlement.
I'll pick up a stick on the ground and I'll draw like some houses. And I'll point to them like home name, and I'll uh do this to myself. I'll say my name Ray Loira. Mystery. Sweet Reach. What's my knowledge of Istria, if any?
Sweet water. Oh, sweet peach.
The biggest one, like that are on the map. Okay. Um, Honey Reach. Uh, he's saying sweet.
Can I join in the conversation? I will try to discuss in like layman's terms. No, Mr. Is Honey Reach what's a good word? Good.
Oh, safe.
Safe. Yeah, that's safe. Is home safe?
A good thing for safe.
Is home safe?
I'll say it again.
Is home safe?
He's saying it was safe, right?
It was safe.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
Safe now? Is new home possible?
Safe
Where?
home? Do you have safe home?
New home. Find new home? Possibly. What are you saying? Possibly. Do you know other town? Hmm.
Uh, well, Lockett is trying to figure that out. I'll walk over to Frank and I'll ask, could you keep an eye out just in case those guards happen to find us?
Oi, just what I was doing.
Nice.
You know, something we could do is bringing them to a temple.
A temple?
Oi,
Where at?
Cauldron, or maybe even take them to a temple in Tassel. Surely someone there would be able to help them more than us, seeing as it's a border town.
Like maybe someone might be able to speak with them?
Oi,
Hmm. Probably
temple
best.
would give them good home for now, at least until we could find them something more sustainable.
Hmm. First, we need a plan on how we're getting them.
Do I see the picture on the floor?
The
Like he
little
drew
settlement
out.
thing that I drew to help signal home.
Okay, so I want to take that picture and kind of I'll try to draw Drekis, and I'll like trying to draw a line Drekis, and then like do like a little X on top of it, and then I draw a couple more settlement likes the picture above it, away from Drekis. I'll point out the Drekis and be like, Drekis, not safe. I'll try to take the stick and I'll point towards the others like Crownhold and Foghaven, away from Drekis. More more safe. I'll do like Foghaven.
Fog.
That is in Mystria.
They're circling like all of the towns, like Bridgelight and High Meadow and Evermond and Thaben and Flagmire. And
Let me use
Okay.
the restroom real quick.
I see. Perhaps something can be done.
I will
I
walk
will
over to
point.
uh, I will walk over to Lockett and say, "Oi, perhaps we go to Tassel, find them the local temple, find a translator. That'll probably help both of us.
Yes.
Okay, so I will kind of draw out a spot on the map, assuming Tassel. Tassel. First step to Mystria. We go Tassel.
Gesturing to everyone.
Yeah, just you know. Okay, then I will mark another cauldron. Cauldron. And I'll kind of gesture at their clothing or lack of clothing and gesture new clothing in a way, you know.
Do we also get food there as well?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have that money for to
Okay. Alright, it shouldn't be too bad.
who has the purse right now?
I do.
May I see it?
Toss it over to him. I'll face the man we're talking to, and I'll ask, or I'll gesture to all of them, and in a questioning tone, fighter, anyone, gesturing. I'll like throw up my hand.
Uh, I will pick two of the better fit ones because I think I only have two of the weapons.
Got two.
Just two. I only have two weapons. I have a hunter's knife and a longsword.
I'll tell the other two to show up as well. I have two ceremonial knives. Mm-hmm. With the knives. Dang, if only Leo was here, we'd be all set on weapons.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I said if Leo was here, only.
He'd have another, you know, man with a doll.
Forgot about Doll. Good old Doll.
Good old doll. I miss doll.
You don't know
Like,
what? No, yeah, you saw Doll.
well, I miss doll. Like out of character.
That's fair. Doll was
Same.
great.
Dun, 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 dun. Yep. And I guess we'll start heading towards Cauldron. But you know, Not
On the trail,
not on the trail. More around the
forested area?
yeah.
Are we east or west side of the road? No, I meant like which side are we gonna be traveling on? That's the question. Because if we stay on the east side, we got the woods, but also it's the Wisp Woods. And if we stay on the left side, it's just plains, right? Oh, hmm.
So we have 5 fighters overall, right?
3, 5
And
overall.
that leaves 4 ladies
Mhm.
and 3 men. No, 4 men. Let's
They
see.
stay in the middle as we travel.
Are these 4 like not volunteers? No, it was 5, right? That means 3 men. Okay,
How
yeah.
many men can fight?
What
5?
about
Okay, I thought it was
the
4.
what about the 3 who can not fight? Are they like elderly or are they young? Or are they sick? I see.
Hmm,
I see.
got- Gotcha.
I see. I don't think they have much of a choice. To be honest, I don't even think the women have much of a choice if they want to survive either. I mean, this is kind of a do or die situation.
That's fair. That's fair. Did any of them say like the fighters say what kind of work they did or something like that? Okay. Mm, okay. Alright, so that we gotta figure out which side of the road we're gonna go on. Go to Cauldron, have one of us pick up food and clothing. Is there anything else we need from there?
Food, clothing, maybe a couple more weapons just to arm other people with.
Okay.
What else would they need? Maybe a couple packs of just adventure supplies.
What's normal for adventuring supplies?
Rope, sleeping bag, sleeping wear, uh,
How
candles.
expensive is that? The sleeping bags and that? I feel like we might not have enough money.
Well, shoot, I have a generic adventurers kit. Explorers pack. What is in the explorers pack?
Yeah, I guess that'd be a good idea. Check what's in the packs.
Backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days rations, water skin, hemp and rope.
We'll need water skin.
Yeah, we'll need water skins. How much would an explorer's pack cost in general? Like, just kind of get it all together. It is a standard rarity, so it shouldn't be too hard to come by. I think it's just like a sum of several items. I'm pretty sure hemp and rope is 1 gold.
Backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 days of ration, water ski.
How much gold was in that?
10 by 12,
140?
120,
It is. We don't need to get for every single one, though.
just for most of them.
Just for most of them. I'd say it probably about. We had 147 gold, was it?
6. We have 145,
140.
155 in total from the gold that Frank has offered up. So
We
have
could probably
55.
get about 8 of them.
Adventuring packs.
Well, we
Yeah.
also have to think about like actual travel, because
That's true.
getting on a boat is not cheap,
Cheap.
That's true. Cheap.
especially for 12 people.
What do you think? 6? 4? 5?
I'm thinking probably like 4 or 5.
Let's do 5 then.
I came by boat, right? How much was it for me? For one person, how much did I spend? Yeah. I assume I did, considering where I'm from. Shirebrook? From okay, that's from Rockway to Shirebrook or Redport to Shirebrook. Okay, and that's a
Rockway
longer distance.
to Shirebrook. Where's Shirebrook? Oh yeah. Definitely longer distance. Or unless you want to go from like Tassel
But
to
see, but like the thing is, not only like it is a shorter distance, but Mystery is
The
at war.
war zone. Yeah.
it might be reasonable for them to want to go to say Dawngate.
Dawn Gate.
Or heck, even if they really wanted to, Thabor. Thabor
Thaben.
by Thabin. Oh, sorry, that was an R.
So another thing, we need to save as much money as we can, because Mystria is at war with Drekis. Eridon is an ally of Drekis. So it's going to be really expensive to get 12 people from Eridon into Mystria.
Okay.
Anyone know what Matava's relations is with Mystery?
Matava is a horrible slave state that no one should ever live in. All the women own every
Rule.
single man, and it is horrible. And no,
Is
yeah,
that why it's so small? Apparently. Would Lockett be in there?
He's neither man nor female.
dead.
Dead? Would he? Would he like? I feel like there's some gray area that he could probably slip through. You can try. Probably wouldn't succeed, but you know.
I mean, you'd find out.
It's only a couple miles, 10 miles, like a
It is
night.
on, yeah, but like the thing is, war.
Details, details.
Also, that they really want to go back to Mystria. They don't really seem anywhere
Seem
else.
like it.
I know, which is why I'm saying we need to save as much money as we can.
So, how many do you think we should get? 4 or any?
Yes, I think we should get 4.
All right,
Four.
so-
Alright, that's 40.
and how much would appropriate clothing for travel cost, Marius?
Continue.
Marius, I asked you a question, please.
For how much is
How much
clothing
would-
for one person? We'll figure that out later.
Well, no, yeah.
Yes.
Normal, commoner travel clothes. Something that will last them. Well, Not even last. All right. Each. Okay, that's
by
not too bad.
12.
So
That's
6 gold.
66 gold. So we're looking at 56 gold. And okay, so we have the weapons for them. But once we split up, we're probably going to take them back.
Of course.
Mary is
How much are a weapon? How much is a short sword?
yeah, short swords.
Or I'll ask the man again. Like comfortable weapon. Like I'll hold up one of the knives and then I'll take out my rapier. Like I'll go like which one better, more or less, like this. And I'll gesture to them. And I'll hand back the knife.
Yeah.
I'll gesture to the rest of them. Like all of you like sword more. Both.
Da,
Does
da, da,
uh
da, 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 da.
what kind of
Da,
bows are there? There's a
da,
longbow
da,
and a
da, dun, da, da,
short bow, right?
da, da, da.
I'll go long or short.
How much do long swords cost?
Longsword?
Yeah,
Long bow.
or long bow. How much do
The
short swords cost?
10 copper? No. How much do they cost? So we need 4 short swords and a long bow and arrows. Yeah, if we give it to them, but we want our weaponry.
You know, I'll take the loss for the long sword.
All right,
In-
the one
in-
long sword.
The one long sword. I have the
All right, so we
Excalibur.
need 3 more. 3 more, and then a long bow.
So 4. Uh,
So now we're waiting on the price of short swords.
4 explorers pack.
4 or no, 3 short swords and a long bow.
Uh,
Clothing.
that was 6. It's gonna be 6 GP.
Yes.
How much is? You said 3 long swords.
3 long swords and a long bow plus arrows.
How much do 3 long swords cost?
Waiting on the info. We don't know. What about a long bow? Damn. All right. Can't be that much, right? What kind of weapon? Huh? For a long sword?
That's a lot. We currently, if we do that, it's going to be
A majority of.
The
3
monies.
times 15, 30, 45, 45, 91,
I have rapier.
91.
What about
What about
knives?
daggers?
Daggers. Yeah. Seems like they're stuck with daggers. It's versatile. They can throw it. They can stab. They can use it to cut food.
We should have took the weapons off of them, off the guards. Said I didn't think.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. What kind of weapons did those guards have?
Huh?
It's just regular robbing. We just stole. What kind of
Rival?
weapons did those guys have?
Scimitars.
Scimitars. Oh, that would have been great. Locket here probably would have stopped me.
Probably.
The
I mean-
bastard.
Frank was the one who didn't want to kill him.
Didn't say anything about robbing him.
Leave him in the middle of nowhere with no weapons, no nothing, no money. Basically condemning him to death.
I only robbed the noble.
A noble of all things? Yeah, he's. Yeah,
I'm
not
sure there
gonna-
was more valuables in his carriage.
Probably, but you know,
He's traveling
That-
in a carriage while his people are walking.
more honey for the pot, and you know the bear's coming by. So
Oi, we could also take the chains, sell them.
suppose
Be a
how
little
much change
suspicious.
to get? Yeah,
12 people's worth. Could be quite a lot of money.
could also be a big red alarm going off.
Well, if we're trying, if we're trying to arm them, we need money. No money equals no longbow, long swords.
And if they think we're fugitives, they won't arm us at all.
Why would they think we're
Money.
fugitives?
I don't know, because we have chains that are meant for 12 people when 12 people just went through their town.
How far out are we from Cauldron? How long is away? Okay. We have
I
time.
think it'll be alright.
You're trading the chains.
Okay.
Okay. Most of the thing. All right. 40 GP. That's it. 46. Okay. Weaponry. Pretty sure a longbow isn't cheap,
No,
especially
probably
one
not.
of decent quality. How about we just hope we get robbed by bandits? We take their weapons.
Do we know any bandits anywhere?
We haven't seen any, unfortunately.
We haven't left yet. We could probably go back into the guards and just start running back, punch him in the face, grab the sword, and run.
And I'm sure they're still knocked out, most of them.
Might be, might not. Two of them were still alive though, or two up and about.
Oh, true. One's at full.
I
One's
feel
at
like
full,
Lockett
one's
would
at
not want to go and just steal from the living whenever he was so against stealing from the dead.
Yeah, that's pretty much true.
And stealing from the living, just regardless when I try to.
There's also a difference between stealing from slavers and human traffickers, and desecrating a respected creature's gravesite.
But you were gonna stop me though if
Yeah,
I
you were
didn't go.
stopping him from taking gold and.
I never
Don't think
stopped them.
Lockett would do
You
it.
were going to.
You were
I was
going
going.
to.
I left it up to decision, and I never did.
But you were going to, which
You
is
were
why
gonna
I said
stand
it's
in front
probably
of me
against
of the
Lockett's
unconscious
ideals.
body.
I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened. It never happened, so it never did.
Should have robbed the guards as well then. Oh,
I doubt the guards would have more gold than that, but the weapons and all that,
I mean they would have had some sort of material. Did they carry coin purses as well? coin pouches?
Probably, but like I said, probably not that much.
Gold, gold.
Gold's gold, but one gold compared to 144, 45. Sorry.
What's a couple more gold pieces?
All right, we need to think of something to do.
We are thinking. We're planning
Go
things
to
out.
town, buy things, go to Tassel.
Okay, what side of the road shall we travel on? The Wisp Woods, or does this have a name?
Should we try coming in from uh, crossing into the Misty Rapids Road and then coming in through there, just to try to not raise some suspicion?
We can just go into Cauldron.
I would say go like this.
You know what? Fine. We'll
How
just
big
walk
is Cauldron?
right in the cauldron.
Actually? Does it have like walls surrounding it, or okay?
Cauldron might not even have the supplies we need.
Better than trying to go strong. Uh, question. About how far out can we be before we see houses? Yes. And then we see houses. Okay. What does the terrain look like if we were go to Cauldron and then go around? Yeah, that's not bad. Hmm.
Mm,
Little hilly. We could hide behind the hills, then camp out somewhere west of Cauldron. Head back. Mhm.
Then we should do it quickly.
Get a move on.
Gotta move on. Let's go. Right in the cauldron.
Do we still have our makeup on?
Probably.
Okay. Okay. I'll take off mine. Just because we're gonna be traveling. Then it's gonna be running and be a mess. I'm gonna look
Yeah,
terrible.
I will also take mine off.
I imagine the cloth would have wiped away most of mine as well. I guess.
How far can we make it? To go around and to go around Cauldron, I guess. How long would that take? To get around? It's not too bad. Which would be better, staying in the woods or going around? Any suggestions?
I think let's go around.
What about you, Lockett?
Around.
Alright, and we have Frank's very useful flames, correct?
Oi.
Will be good for vision.
I also have light with my sword too.
So I have the continual flame on my holy symbol. I'll cast light on I don't know, 2 other things and have people carry them.
How
I
are we
think you only have
traveling?
light on one thing at a time. You only have that one.
Okay, then
Just
one thing.
one.
I don't know.
How are we traveling?
It is only one thing. Once you cast light
Yeah,
on another
okay.
thing, the other people stop.
I don't know. There's light on 2 things.
But how are we traveling? I assume so. In the night, as we're trying to go around Cauldron.
I rolled a 3.
A
Damn. Wait. Damn.
And also, I assume we have the people not holding the weapons in the middle of us, and we're somewhat separated in terms of some of us are in the front, some of us are in the back. Okay. Are there any like big enough hills that could kind of hide us from the road? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Then I'll hopefully we'll have like a somewhat hidden area, and I'll ritual cast the tiny hut, and I'll before I do, I'll go up and tell them we sleep here.
Make sure
Uh,
make sure you read the spell.
yes. What does it say? Me and how many other 9 creatures?
I will sleep outside. Locket can. I will sleep outside of the hut. Locket can do the same.
Does it include me?
Yes.
With me? Okay. Right.
Yes.
And then a
Well,
few others will have to sleep outside. I vote some of the fighters.
it's probably a good idea.
Can we
I'll
settle down like near a place where there's like a huge like rock or something? Cool. Like a rock that's bigger than me. Okay.
plus 3. We have 15 people. Hmm.
Where Laura doesn't have any discrimination.
Hey Marius, I have a question. If I cast this spell with a ritual cast, can I sleep? Because it's not concentration.
Hmm. You have a good idea, I assume.
Okay.
Nice. Whatever that is. Okay, so me, yeah, I'll ritual cast it.
Yes, I will ritual cast that, and my body will be absorbed into the rock.
Interesting. How long does it last, though?
8 hours.
Oh, okay, you should be fine then.
Is the light still coming from his amulet? Is it still like, blowing out the rock, or is it just concealed now?
Concealed.
Do we? I don't think we want any light, do we?
Probably not.
Not the most foolish thing he's done so far.
Okay. So me and 9 of the slaves will sleep inside. Um, how do I convey this? I'll go up to the man we've been talking to, tell him, gesture towards them. I'll hold up 9 with me, and then rest with the Locket and Frank. All right.
So I will
We
have
have the
him.
manpower.
I will have him do 2 watches, one each, because there's 2 left, right? There's 3. There's 3. I'll have him
Of
do.
the men?
Yeah.
Or the fighters, I should say.
Do like we used to do with 3 watches. I'll just keep watching the entire time, but also have them watching too.
Nice.
And I will pop out of the stone.
Roll that lucky die. Hey, get it back.
Short
And my
rest, I get
inspiration back.
all my stuff back. That's so nice. And being a cleric and a fighter has even more advantages. Woo! All right, hit die. Let's get that hit die. D10. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Health is
One more.
double.
4, not so nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or
How much
yeah,
health
not.
do you have left to heal?
I'm already fully healed.
Okay.
Nice.
Uh,
Hmm.
I
Oh, there.
guess we get ready to go into the cauldron, get supplies, and head out.
Assume only one of us needs to go, right? Or two. Or us stay.
I figured that it'd be better if Raylora and Frank went in there. Despite Lockett's clever disguises, he is still a big guy and kind of easy to figure out.
Shall we do different disguises as well? I'll ask Frank.
It's up to you. I'm okay either way.
Uh, Can't hurt. And I'll do the disguise kit on Frank first. Let's go. Did better. He's a new man. Now for me. A
Damn, Crit. Who are you?
I'm a new man.
You're a new.
I assume we let the slaves know that we're gonna go and get supplies for them. Also, what supplies are we getting? The food, water, or food, adventures pack, clothing.
Sell the
Is that it?
chain.
Sell the chain. Okay.
Yeah, so we sell the chain, get explorers packs, and then get weapons.
And 12 pairs of clothing.
Yeah, and then clothes.
Floors pack, clothing, sell the chain. Alright, easy peasy.
I will throw before the Raylora the bag of gold.
The pouch that I
Yeah.
took from that guy. Okay.
Yeah, and
I'd
then
like
you
to put.
gave to me, and then I give
Yeah.
it back to you.
Okay. I'd like to take the gold out of the pouch and put it like, somewhere else. I don't know. Is it just a normal pouch? Yeah, I'll
I
just put
throw
the
it.
pouch in the bag of holding. Is
I would throw it
why
away.
I just put it in the bag of holding. Or can it be useful for anything? Do I
It's a pouch.
recognize the name at all? The pouch, yeah. Is it actual gold? Yeah.
Glen Reen. Green.
Man, we
Okay.
took several hundred worth of gold. Slaves.
Oh yeah, I mean, considering the four we looked at, it was what
700, right? Or something.
7, 6, 5, and 4. 13, 18, 22, 22,200 gold
Just for
just
the.
for the females,
Mm-hmm.
and then who knows how much for the guys. How much for the cracking the cold one with the boys?
Alright. Okay, I guess we just go.
I would like to sell the chain first.
I'll go buy the stuff. One D20. Okay, it cut out. Woo. that'll be morning. Uh, Here to pick up some stuff for my family. Uh, let's see. Can I get some 4 explorers packs? Planning on doing a trip soon. Yep. Life's Nah, I'm coming through. Family's back in Thornwood. Oh, I was just heading to Stromheim. Had some business with a brother of mine there. Yes, sir.
Man,
And can I get some clothing? Full sets for the family back home. Can I get 12? Or, 12 sets of clothes. What are the what? Okay, I've been traveling with them. I'll give them like the general outline, like about this big, a big. Bit of a what? Oh yes, mom and dad really did or part of a big litter, I should say, for my uncles and cousins and such. What news? Really? Where at? Hmm. Slaves, you say? It is a bit weird, don't you think? Think that'll be all. That's 40 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure.
yeah, it is.
I'll hand them some gold. Thank you. Wish you the best. And I'll walk out. Make sure. What was his look on his face whenever I said I had to get 12 sets of clothes? What did that? Okay.
Is it like good surprise, fearful surprise?
Like surprised I have a big family, or surprised that heck there were like 12 slaves just you know.
I mean, he did give you a bit of a discount too. It was supposed to be 46.
40 gold. Good thing I used a different base. Well, we got that. We needed weaponry. That's at the blacksmith, right?
Hello. Thaumaturgy.
Yes, draw more
Hello.
attention to yourself.
I'd like to sell this and then buy some weaponry. Oi. Sure. I need 3 swords. Long. Alright. And then you know where I can buy a bow? Long bow. How much? Just one. Oi. How about short bow? Alright. What say we do 60 for the lot? Aye. We did say we were buying them longbows, or a longbow and, or a bow and then long
Short
swords,
swords.
right? Short swords?
Yeah.
Aye.
Wait, is it
No, long swords.
Okay.
long sword? I thought they wanted short swords.
They wanted short swords, but
Oh, they
we
wanted
all
short
just
swords? If they want short swords, we'll get them short swords.
how much for short swords?
Actually,
Oh,
I got a
cheaper.
question for you. How much are short swords?
So it'll
Aye.
be less.
I
How much
reckon we ought
shorter?
to do 3 of short swords instead of the long swords. $50 and call it even? Aye. I will give him the gold, and then there you go.
That leaves
That's the adventuring pack.
that's all the stuff we need. That
Alright.
leaves about 95 gold. No, that's not 65 gold.
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. And I will strap all of those on me.
That's how much we spent.
Yeah, and then we had
90.
155.
Yeah,
Yes,
total.
65.
65
So,
left.
Ray Lawyer, will you take the 50 off so I can put the 50 back on mine?
What?
I used my gold instead of the gold that, instead of the pouch gold.
Okay, so
What do you
just
first?
50 off, so we
Yeah,
have
so I can put the
105
50 on.
or 115.
We have 65 GP because
Yeah, we
we
have
spent 40 on
65
deal.
left.
Okay. Okay, so I'll give you the gold that you spent.
Okay.
Okay, that's square. Alright, so we have 65 left. And let me just subtract that from the. Yes, the big hearts. And how much gold is in here? 455. Minus 90. 365. Alright. 365. Alright.
We didn't buy any arrows.
I realized that.
Did the longbow come with arrows? Okay.
Okay.
The defeat in
That's
his
fine.
voice is like
Yeah.
short bow. So we are
Too
now armed.
expensive.
We are armed 8 strong now.
Three
With
of us plus 5. Yeah, 8.
7 swordsmen and a bowman.
Okay. So
Well, 6 men, 1 woman, 1 big man, metal man,
one metal man.
1 big metal thing. Alright, I guess off to
Castle.
Vassal. Castle.
That's the plan. Figure out a way to ship them over the river. Is it Essel?
Tassel.
Okay.
Castle.
I'd believe it. Some of the names have been cut off. Are there no bridges going across?
No, we could probably get on the road and
Yeah.
go under like a kind of a pseudonym.
Like a caravan type thing? This is normally
Caravan,
how commoners travel, right? Big groups.
pretty much. I mean, I could say that we're in a Cuban group. I could be like the head speaker for it, and my
Or we could
friend
just
here,
be going to
Frank.
Tassel.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing ideas, okay? Just throwing ideas.
Okay.
If we get like intercepted,
No way.
we should probably convey.
Impossible.
Can we should probably convey to them like if we do get like intercepted by anybody, don't say anything. Don't freak out.
When we meet other people,
Yeah,
just
I should probably. I'll tell the leader of their group that we are
ask
travelers
the
now, and
religious
we.
folk, pilgrimages.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wamato.
2 clerics. That's not unreasonable to a religious journey. Basically, keep quiet and don't freak.
We can make them learn Wamator.
Whoa.
Why my toy?
Wamator.
Why my
Wamator.
toy? Why my toy?
Wamator.
Why my toy?
Wamator.
Why my toy?
Including
Yeah.
the peoples.
I
didn't
think
mean to
David
send
deserves inspiration for that.
A
Dang.
big houses.
Nat, Nat 20. Nothing's getting past this eye.
Get my spell
To
slot
get
back.
through the rest. Very nice. Hello?
Hello.
Before we do go into castle,
Mhm.
we should try and make sure that, the guy who we robbed isn't there waiting for us.
Disguise kits again?
Huh? Oh,
Disguise
yeah.
kits again? Me and Frank go in again, look around.
I suppose, yeah, that's probably best. I'll once again stay with the group and try and.
We'll convey that message as best as we can that we're
Okay,
make sure it's safe.
while they're gone, I kind of want to teach them some kind of like basic defensive stuff. Just to get them.
Make sure they're up to par.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Couple days.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of wanted to mention it before, but forgot. Wisdom.
Survival skills. You want to get inspired, good sir?
I do. Yeah, that obvious.
All right. Quick question. For the 5 people that are armed, one has short bow, then 3 of them have the short swords. That's 4.
One has longsword.
And one guy has a long sword. Okay. Can I give the 2 knives that I first gave to them to other people so that they can also defend themselves?
And I will
Not
I will also give the hunting knife to one of them. I
whoever.
don't know. There we go. What a shame.
Not the problem, but they're not the problem. That's for Frank. That's for me.
And
Hey.
nice. Who are who are
About how big is it compared to previous towns we've been to? Okay. Does it have a port of some sort? Okay. We could check out the port, see if there's any incoming slaves or somewhat. Okay. Well, it came from here. How are the taverns? How are the taverns looking like? Do they look like they're the quality wise? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I'll ask Frank. Where do you think the noble could be? You're muted. Quick, communicate with us with your hand gestures.
Hello.
Hello.
Weird. Um. So originally I said I want to go to the harbor or ask if I could go to the harbor master, and then David asked where I thought the person would be. I. And then to answer Ray Loira, well, he's either in the harbor master waiting for someone to ship him off, or expecting them to try to be sold elsewhere. Probably the latter, though.
Hmm.
Not many people in this world will just free slaves, especially when they could get a pretty penny for it.
are these really even that quality of slaves?
Do they look like quality slaves?
I mean, I don't. They are. Although good merchandise.
So it seems.
765.
Can I read the
knock out.
documents while he's still asleep? Like look over his shoulder or something. I can read.
I think everyone in the party can read right now.
A
read common. Read common. Party rocking in the house.
okay. That's just from the one document. Okay. Gotcha.
I will knock on the desk.
Now's their chance to snooze.
Hello.
Potential
How
customers. Probably.
How much would it be? Not the voice. Fucking hell.
All that work for nothing.
Oi, how much would it be to have a party about 12 members travel across the pond over into Mystria? Oi, it's their homeland. Oi.
Hmm.
Well, I don't believe the last one has been followed very well, but okay. I did. Who I'm trying to send back came from Mystria. Just recently. I bought them. Trying to send them back home. Don't think slaves are right. I I was told they came through Tassel. Person I bought them from. Person I bought them from.
Can I
Maybe there
roll an
might be
insight on
some
him?
stuff coming you're not aware of. But I'm sure that's not the case, is it? Can I do the same?
Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, I rolled a lot.
Especially to David.
Alright. Well, you have a good day, sir. Eye. Got eye.
Interesting. Guess so. We leave the harbor master. Guess we could have asked them where they came from to the best of our abilities. Mm, Hmm. Well, they didn't come in the legal way, I guess.
Eye.
What about the illegal way?
You know what's really funny? This campaign started off trying to destroy the family. The only way we're gonna get these slaves back is going to be using the family.
We
You
don't
never
know
know. It could
exactly.
just be criminals unaffiliated with the family.
At least from when I was here.
Okay, yes. It started off with us fighting cultists, and we didn't do that at the start.
That's fair.
Are we the baddies? It wasn't us that blew it up. It was
Yeah.
them.
Alright. How about we head to the temple real
Let's-
fast?
Sure.
I need to ask them questions. And I need to stop using my Victor voice.
Who's? Oh
It's
no.
becoming real problem.
How do you know how he sounds?
I'm just intuitive that way. It's kind of crazy.
I'd like to roll insight on that statement. Okay, it's better.
I'm actually Victor in disguise.
Quick
Can't you tell from
bamboozle.
my magic? He uses the darkness. I uses the light.
A clever move.
In all actuality, the player in which is playing me used to play Victor.
Player playing you.
I
Are you sure you haven't hit your head a couple of times?
It's just as the player who's playing you used to play Leo. Oh,
Who?
sorry. That's how Victor used to say it. Leo. And just
Hmm.
how the character who's playing Locket has had many characters die.
Hey,
The
only
Mao.
wait, only two.
That's two
Only
more
two
than
char-
both. Or that's two more than, or one more than me and one more than
two
David.
more than David.
I only
No.
had the one die to
Yeah, he's
start.
had one die.
Oh no, one. Yeah, one. That's one more.
I thought you'd find that funny. Lol.
I think you should lay down, Frank. You're not making any sense.
Oh, sorry. I slipped into the fourth wall.
Just stares at the camera.
I
What temple is this one? Oh,
I don't think there's gonna be a Temple of Woe Matar. Woe Matar.
Matar.
Woe Matar. Woe Matar. Is there a Temple of Womator in Eridon? Just out of curiosity.
Damn.
Cool. Time to start one.
Yeah, I was about to say, now's your chance to capitalize on it.
I bet there's one in the scrub aisle.
Scrub
I bet,
aisle.
I bet there's one in Kneecap because everyone busts the kneecaps for fun.
For joy.
Yeah. I know there's one in Fortune. Haha, I get it, cause there's not. They are not having any
Fortune?
fun there.
Why is
That is
that?
the least fun place in Eridon.
Why is that?
Go watch Gnomes, Tomes, and Catacombs, good sir.
That That
Yeah,
seems like
or
a
just
lot of work
any
to do to
religion.
try to find one thing about fortune.
Uh, that is true. I will walk
He's
in.
leading the
I will head to the statue of Womator.
Mator.
I will sit down in front of the statue, and I will begin praying.
What do you say?
I attempt to connect with Womator. I attempt to seek guidance on how I can best help the slaves, or the former slaves, get back to their homeland, and how I can find them true joy once again.
Chad Barbo and Brad Barbo.
What?
What?
Chad Barbo and Brad Barbo.
You're looking at the fucking Regal Goblins, aren't you?
I'm looking at the wiki.
Otherwise known as the Regal Goblins wiki.
It is
Whack.
regalgoblins.fandom.com.
Yep.
Gerald Knott, 7 Kenneth Barnes,
Anyway,
Lucky Kumo, the wiki. Whoa, this guy's toast is on there. See
he's on
them.
there for all of one episode.
That's why it says guest cast, but you can't see that because you're not here.
Anyway,
Warm feeling. Does the warm
Yeah, warm
feeling tell you anything? So what do you think it tells you?
I have no idea.
Oh, oh.
Or visit Fortune.
I would like to find the head cleric or head priest of this temple. I will also leave behind a 20 gold tithe or whatever.
T
I will leave a 20 gold tithe.
20 gold?
Yep.
Where are you getting this money, good sir?
Remember, I got paid from the fucking queen.
Good point. Good point.
I have some questions for you. Can I see what holy symbol he's wearing? Which is Law and Order. Okay.
Kind of not did that.
Alright. So, would you open up your doors to some refugees for the moment while I try to figure something out to get them back to their homeland? Aye. They're from Mystria. They were captured, sold as slaves. I bought them, and I'm setting them free. I, in a way, at least. I freed them. They're no longer with their previous owner.
Answer the question.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna
One
go
might
downhill.
say they were a gift to me. He owed me a favor.
You know, like,
I'm not gonna lie. So
Mm.
out of character, I'm not gonna lie. The
Cool.
god, so Astaire being the god of law and order, like just clicked in my head.
Oh my god, I even mentioned it.
I know, but it like just clicked what that meant.
you
Brilliant.
I am very tired.
Brilliant. Also, my phone died again.
Brilliant.
Great photo right there. You sure
Oh,
you want to say that?
but I'm Frank.
You're
You-
disguised at the moment, good sir.
Temple of what?
Sorry, you cut out. Can you repeat that? All right. Thank you. And what was your name again? Is that with an I or an E? All right.
Write them down and shit, please.
I woke up sexy as hell again. I'm so embarrassed.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
I swear to God, I'm gonna do a D&D character that has the only voice that's it. All in JFK from Clone High.
And so, the question.
Kinku. Yeah, they can
Answer the
only repeat
question.
phrases and words that they've heard before.
How do you know if I've heard him before?
We start with one word.
Hello.
No, it's fuck.
That fuck. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Answer the question.
Answer the question.
Woke up
Why?
sexy as hell again. Ha ha ha. I am so embarrassed.
Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys.
What the fuck am I gonna go to a therapist for? So I can take money for some to tell me I'm gay, to find out I'm gay and in the closet, to help me discover that deep down I'm gay, homosexual man. Lamau, pass me, miss. with that shit. I am straight. I am straight. Just that the entire session.
Is there something you'd like to tell us, Brett?
No. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I just realized that my mic has been muted inside the recording for like
Nice.
I don't
Yeah,
know
wake
how
you up.
long now. I think an hour and a half.
No, it is.
It has been what?
An hour and a half. That
No,
Fuck out.
what was it?
the my
Imagine.
mic.
I
in
like
the
your
I
funny
can't
words,
recording.
hear
Magic
you
Man.
because Brett is
my
very
mic
fucking
in
loud.
OBS.
There's a camera going, so you know
Gotcha, gotcha.
it's down. So you know.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Hello.
I
I
How are you doing?
oh my door. Oh
Oh
my
my
door.
door.
Oh my
Why my
door.
Why
Oh
my
my
door?
door.
Wow, my door.
Sorry, Brett.
Oh, he muted himself.
Fuck, that's so funny.
Brett, you're muted.
How dare you?
Oh, I can't believe I've been muted for so long. That's so sad. It's been muted ever since you guys were like, ever since I put on the Jeopardy theme.
Or
In
what?
a hot minute. The OBS recording has been muted, or my voice at least has been muted. The Jeopardy theme.
Uh,
A hot
gotcha,
minute.
gotcha.
Some things have happened. Oh well, I guess we can continue actually, since you guys. Hey, welcome back, Brett.
Are we stopping?
No, not quite.
Of course not. Still haven't heard how Mary's week's been.
It's been alright. Nothing's really happened, honestly.
Continuing on then.
Fried rice was pretty good.
True.
I don't
Nice,
know.
nice.
Tasted pretty good.
Y'all missed out.
I'm sad. I really am.
Sorry, you,
Next time,
Brett.
Next time.
we got Sunday coming up.
I kind of want some
will-
right now.
I will not be making fried rice on Sunday.
Why not?
Yes,
I
you-
taught
No,
you
I just meant, like,
everything
we got-
you needed to learn, William.
Yeah, and I have literally 0 of the ingredients except for the eggs.
Hey,
Make eggs.
go
Fair enough.
buy them. then.
No.
You don't
I
need
will go
Go
buy.
to
that
Panda
much.
Express, take their rice.
Just buy
Hey,
fried
good.
rice from Panda Express, honestly.
Where's the fun in that?
Alright. So what do we do?
I say that we go and we kick some tail.
Interesting.
So I'll walk over to Ray Loira. So, I don't think they are going to be helping anytime soon. I might have let it slip that, we didn't exactly come into these people in a great way.
Did I notice the sigil that the Erwin has?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And I assume I know who they go for.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of figured.
He said to go over a few blocks down, find Janice at the other temple, but I don't know. Might be a trap.
A
Trap,
trap, you say?
not trap. Trap.
A
How do you
trap?
say trap? How do you say trap in Australian accent?
Crikey. Crikey. Crikey.
It might be a little
Trap.
stick of it.
Yeah, rap.
It might be a little sticky wicket right over there. He's trying to lead us into.
Was he truthful in what he was saying? Did it seem truthful? Can I roll
I-
insight?
I didn't roll any insight. Well,
No.
that's alright.
Damn.
Well, that's
You mean I
alright.
can't think back on what he said?
How about we go and inform Lockett in the session because I think we're all tired.
Yeah,
What do you
very.
mean? We
It's
still
starting.
got all this to go.
Listen,
It is 1:20. I'm tired.
it's starting to get to me, and I know it's starting to get to William.
I literally like in the 2 seconds after saying what a god was for, I forgot.
All right then.
And go back to Lockett.
Alright.
Kennedy said that I
Yes.
was playing the music to the slaves, I guess former slaves right at the moment.
Until they get captured, and you're like, oh, back slaves. Oh, well.
Well then, let me go ahead and figure out experience. Well, all right. You go back to the locker, and then what do you say?
Oh,
Alright.
good, Magic Man.
So, the docks were bust. Don't think we're getting them through anytime soon unless we want to use a very criminal experience. That was French. And I don't think that the temple will hold them, because, well, the head cleric
Cough, cough.
is a servant of us there.
Sounds
So,
familiar.
how wide is the river? Like, is it
Good couple
really?
miles.
Is it actually a couple miles wide?
8 miles there.
About 8 miles.
God, we probably might have had a better time going to Shirebrook and finding Grizzly again.
From Kneecap, it's not the worst.
I
I guess
suppose
technically we could do just
we could just, kind of find our own boat. I mean, couple of boat,
Rent a boat.
rent a
One of those
boat.
long casts go up here and then get over there somehow.
Go to
we could
long
do
cast.
something like this.
How did your guy get back?
Are you suggesting we go all the way to Shirebrook?
It's an option.
Do we have enough gold to make that journey?
No.
Then that option is gone.
Well, according to fucking hell, accents are fucking hard when you're tired. Crikey. Well, according to the Harbour Master, there's no way in hell we're getting them through Tassel or Kneecap or Longcast or High Castle or Kneecliff or Calderon.
Hmm. Do you know
What if
why?
we go Keldoran to Silvus, then to Mystria?
If we go to Silvus, the elves will kill us.
Go where?
Worth a shot.
Why will the elves kill us?
Because elves hate everyone.
Bunch of pricks.
Is that why their font is more fancy?
I.
Didn't notice it till then. Oh, hey, they're all different. Kind of.
We go
Yeah.
around the world.
If you wanted to find, the shortest path, it would be to go from here to here, come over here, and then
Slave state. Not good.
it's the shortest path. Probably the most dangerous one, though, but shortest.
And there's this little outcrop here. 4 miles, about 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess there's also Smuggler's Pass.
Pretty sure that's where this boy came in from.
Ah, see, look.
Cause
From
didn't I
Thaven.
go? Yeah, didn't I do Thaven? And then, like either through there. Just eat or something along
Well, do
those
you want
lines.
to figure out this next time? I think it's a good place to start
Yeah.
next. Start figuring out what to do next.
I would agree. And we can
Side quest is
brainstorm
becoming a
until
main
we.
quest.
What?
You know
The
what?
side quest
How
is
about
becoming a main quest.
how about this group just end the war?
What?
End the war. That's our
Yeah.
party's goal now. End
Yeah,
the
we
war.
just end the
Mystery and
war.
Drekis.
How about you
How do
fight
you-
for mystery against Drekis?
No.
That would kind of go against your no-killing thing.
Against everything. Alright. Alright, party.
XP.
Go ahead
Oh, my tour.
and gain 950.
950 only.
950 SPP,
We did so much.
1250,
There was a lot of role playing.
1250.
950 is a lot.
No, I know. I'm saying that the number you have is good. We didn't really do anything other than role play.
What do you mean? Sorry, Lockett beat up a bunch of people.
Let's imagine all the XP you'll get when this side quest is finished.
Like 3.
How much XP will we get to finally return the ring?
That's but another side quest, to be honest.
How much?
It's just that it take a long time to complete it. What?
What
How
even
much
is our main
experience?
quest?
We have a
Beat the
main
family.
quest?
Like, do we have one?
Not really.
Like it used to be beat the family, but we're like so disconnected with them that we don't even know they exist. Much
Then Jimmy
less.
Dean died.
Like Jimmy Dean was the main contact. Then it was Victor and Leo. Then Leo left. Then Victor died.
Yeah.
And now no one is in contact. I think Lockett knows about them. They know they exist. That's it. They know they exist. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else. Ray Laura, no idea. Frank, no idea.
But this side tangent, I like the picture that froze the camera on for David. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Great picture.
It really is. It really like helps out your whole tone, you know, for you to just be smiling 24/7, you know. Great image.
Done.
Okay.
Pretty
Slap
great
that on
picture.
Tinder.
What do you mean, Brett?
No.
Katie, it's not gonna last forever, right? Right.
True, we all will die.
We all will die.
All right, I'm gonna get off.
Alright, well, this has been
Alright,
Gnomes, Tomes,
you
and
get there.
Catacombs.